with no enemies. You ain't fucking with my loyalty. Frenemies. None of you niggas get close to me. Frenemies. You ain't fucking with my energy. Frenemies. I ain't fucking with no enemies. Hey, you ain't fucking with my loyalty. I remember back then when you used to be a good friend of me. Money got all in the way, then I guess it was just jealousy. Left me wondering what the fuck I needed clarity. Didn't mean it accidentally. I'm stacking blue shit like a penalty. My money long, I needed therapy. It's not the war, but I got weaponry. And fucking COVID-19, y'all nigga needed loyalty. It's fucked up till I die, y'all know that they onto me. Niggas motherfucking lies, and your bitch needs loyalty. Fucking thought the nigga sweet though. She for the street, she's for the streets though. The love a hold, they on my teeth though. This nigga saw me like I'm Rick, bro. Haters got hella sick though. Clap back, I'm shooting free throws. Bitch show me suck a big goal. You niggas scared, call me Jim Crow. I'm stacking chips like it's Frito-Lay. Hey, ate her out like buffet. Hey, what the fuck they talking about? I'm getting cake. Scoring all night, yeah, I'm getting paid. Frenemies. None of you niggas get close to me. Frenemies. You ain't fucking with my energy. Frenemies. I ain't fucking with no enemies. You ain't fucking with my loyalty.
What up? How y'all doing? Yeah, I got 14 points in my first match. I almost won the game if it wasn't for me getting third party, yeah. Clapped the dude at the very end. Dude tried to run up on me, clapped him, started clapping another dude, and then got freaking shot. Wow, what happened? What's wrong? Are you okay? Please don't scare me like this. What's wrong, homie? Dang, I'm sorry. What are you getting surgery? Yo, Joe, thank you for liking the stream, homie. Yo, are we gonna play tonight? I need to have a good duo partner. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? Yeah, I got 14 points my first match. I did pretty good. Dang. So you think it might be like brains? Like something wrong with your brain? That's freaking scary, man. And then we have some freaking dude going there. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm like scared for you. What's up, Mocha? Dude, I can't get any freaking shield. Yeah, I will be playing with people. I like got on and I saw this freaking this cup and I was like, yeah, I kind of want to do that. Yes. Well, I'm not gonna be running duos. I gotta run squads because I'm doing a gift card giveaway, and it's whoever gets the first three people that win get 2 wins with me get 1,000 V-Bucks. Like I bought some gift cards yesterday, so that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Slow down, 'cause your booty looks so good to me. Oh, slow down with your pretty brown thing with a face for me. That's not how the song goes, but in my head, that's how it goes. How's everybody's day going? If your day is going fabulous, besides you, and let's all get some good wells to Tristan right now. Like homie just told me he might have to get surgery and stuff. Like let's all send him some good well soon in the chat. Oh god. You got the dick squad trying to come after me. Dude, I don't want nine brothers. Like for real, I'm about to go tell my family I'm about to do a prayer for you as well. Yeah, I would be like highly upset if something happens to you, and I really, really hope that like everything's just like completely fine, and it might just be stress or something. Because you know, stress and stuff can cause that as well. The giveaway is gonna be soon, but read the description. The giveaway is I'm gonna let people join me. We must win two. You must win two games with me. Uh huh. You said what? You said what? I actually want to stay. All right, what you need to ask me? I want the phone, and they can do packets for me. All right, go over here. Go over here, and I'll give you my phone. Thank you. Yeah, what's up, Gabriel? Yes, I don't know if you know. So the way it works is I'm gonna open my lobby up to friends only. You get to join. You play one game. If we win, we run it back. You have to win two games. You get four games a night to win. Your wins carry on to the next day until all these gift cards are gone. I have three gift cards, so there's three winners. So, and the three people you play with isn't the three people you have to win with. It's whoever joins. So like each time we play a match. If we lose, y'all leave the lobby. I open up the friends only. You can join as many times as you want, but you can't play more than four times. But you can join right back. So once you leave, if you can join before somebody else, you could potentially play four games in a row. Yo, what's up, Jason? Um, yeah, you could potentially win four games in a row. I mean, play four games in a row, but you need to win two games. Also, you must survive the whole match, and me. Um, I don't say anything. I'm not choosing where we land. I'm not telling us where we rotate. Nothing. It's up. Y'all need to choose who's going to be the commander and chief of the squad. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna really tell us anything. I want y'all to guide us to victory because I'm usually the person who's always like super vocal, um, and kind of deciding what we're doing and where we're going. I don't want to do that. It's up to you to win the money. You must survive unless I do something stupid. You know what I mean? And also, there's a way that you can null and void that. The squad, one person in the squad has to get 10 kills if I die. So let's say I die at the beginning, right? One person in the squad could get 10 kills, and y'all would still, it would still count as a win. Oh my god, what am I doing? I took like a little break, and I'm like already freaking wait until after. Like, I didn't even expect to do this cup. But I'm actually doing pretty good. I've only played 2 games. I got 21 points. Um, top something gets to play with an NFL player. But yeah, also if you have not liked the stream, please do so. I hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful day. Appreciate each and everybody being here. And yeah, let somebody win these cards. Also, if you're not following me on TikTok, please do so at this time. Um, also, if you're Facebook gaming, I would appreciate it if you would follow me on Facebook. What is the new Grubhub ad? I don't think I've seen it. I'll tell you one commercial I don't like. I don't like that devil commercial. It's like a dating site or something, and it's like the devil and some chick, and then they like show like them like spreading the freaking COVID disease and like bombs and people fighting and all this like craziness. And like at the end of 2020, it's like apocalyptical type stuff, and they're like, who would I would I don't want this year to end or something like that. And then she says, who would want so if who would want it to end when we're having this much fun? And I was like, dang. And then at the end of it, it said like hell Satan, and I was like, what? I think it was a Netflix commercial. Now I'm gonna check it out. Maybe I'll make a meme out of it. I've been making memes about like a lot of funny stuff now. Like that's like my favorite thing to do on TikTok is like make memes about stuff. I've been making memes about Whoa Vicky. Um, so like Whoa Vicky, right? She dressed up in like this all pink like leather outfit, right? And I dressed up like a baked potato, and I basically said, sexiest Pepto Bismol bottle ever, because she looks like a Pepto Bismol bottle. So I was like, oh, sexiest Pepto Bismol bottle ever. Yeah, what was that all about? Yeah, I have the game Skate 3. I have it on PS3, but I also have the emulator on my PC that can play PlayStation games, and I have it on that. But I'll tell you a game that's better than that. I don't know if you've seen me play Skater XL. Skater XL is probably like my favorite skate game ever. Like it used to be Skate 3 with like being realistic. Um but freaking oh my god, yeah, I can't even words can't even like explain how good Skater XL is. And you when you first start playing the game, you won't like it because you'll think it's so hard and you'll be like, man, you can never do any tricks on this. Like you just have like a bad thought process about it. But really, when you get down to play it, it's so like skateboarding. It's probably the most realistic skate game or realistic game that I've played ever. Like Madden has gotten a little bit more realistic and stuff like that. Um, but this is like hands down the most realistic. S- It is the most realistic skate game that I've ever played. And you know I'm a skateboarder, right? Like if you were not a skateboarder and you wanted to learn how to skateboard, I would definitely suggest getting this game to do that. No, that oh my, that's so whack. That's so whack. I should have won that game. 110%. I just headshotted him in the freaking face and I didn't win. That's so whack, yeah. So whack. So freaking whack, yo. And I hit him coming down too. Hello? Yo, I should have won that. 110% I should have won that. Oh my god, yeah. This game pisses me off so much sometimes. Like, how many people think I should have won that? I shot him 3 times with it. I shot him 3 times in the face with a shotgun. I guarantee you, if the same thing had happened to me, yo, what's up, Aiden? If I had been shot like that, I would have died, hands down. No freaking way I would have survived. This game has like some weird RNG where it just lets players win. There's no way I should have lost that, yo. I played everything so good. I played everything so good. Like, I had 3 people spamming at me. I got out of that situation. Shot dude down. Shot him on the way down. Shotgunned him once. Rotated around. And then shotgunned him 3 more times. And he still didn't die. And another reason why I should have healed up more before I started fighting. That was like my biggest part. I didn't heal up all the way. I don't think I had put any shield on. At all. I mean, I still get good though. We got 29 points, 2 matches, third match in. It's not bad, right? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I can't complain. I feel like I'm getting better at Fortnite. Like, especially, I understand solos a little better. I should have won that game. You know, it's so frustrating. How are you doing? Like, am I tripping? Didn't I shoot him on the way down and then shotgunned him? Shoot. Chapter 2, Season 1 or something like that? Alright, somebody's going there. Yeah. Okay, I need a shotgun. Oh no, I was waiting till you came in. I'm gonna get it. I just can't. I can't play until like later. And then I wasn't even gonna. I was gonna do this to do the giveaway real quick, but then I saw that they were having like this competition. So then I was like, yo, let me. I just want to see how I do. We got a pro fishing on it. Let me get a riff fish. Let me get a riff fish. Riff fish. Fish it. Riff fish. Oh, you a-hole. Riff fish. Riff fish. Fish fish. Technically the giveaway is right now. Honestly, I don't want this freaking sniper. I hate that sniper. That sniper always gets me freaking killed. I don't want to fish anymore. Dang it, yo, just give me a freaking weapon. Yeah, this game hates me right now for some reason. Oh yeah, read in the description. I still haven't went to the store to buy it. I'm going tomorrow and gonna download it. Yeah, so alright, so read the description. So what the way the giveaway works is you need to send me a friend request on Epic, and you're gonna join me. And we're gonna play games like squad games. If you win 2 games with me, then I'll give you the gift card, which is 1,000 V-Bucks. You also need to add me on some type of social media so I can DM you the card. And that's about it. You have 4 games a day to win. I like the way the giveaway went, so I want to do more of these. I think I'm gonna do a lot of giveaways like this. There's a lot of people always want to play. Is that a riff fish? It is a riff fish. Alright, I'm good. That's what I was trying to get, and I got it. Got 33 points. I'm in the Illuminati. Yeah, so basically you join me, you get 1 game. If we win, we run it back. If not, you have to leave the lobby. You can join back as many times as you want, but you're only allowed to play 4 games. So you could actually play 4 times in a row, but after that, you get no more games that day. Your wins carry on every day. And the giveaway goes on until all 3 gift cards are gone. Once all 3 gift cards are gone, then I'm going to switch it to another whole giveaway. Uh-oh. Hey, where's that 0 point fish? Man, look, John, you see that's what I'm saying. Look, AK knows I push people when I know for a fact I'm gonna win the fight. You know what I mean? You have to like really think about what you're doing before it. Um, and that's the thing. A lot of people, I think, like you want for sure things in life, man. Like you don't want something that like you think. A lot of people push people and then they die. Anytime I push somebody, I'm gonna say like 98% of the time I'm gonna win that fight. So that just shows that I know how to push people, and that's what I was telling everybody yesterday. You gotta play like Goldilocks things. You know what I mean? Everything's got to be just right. Thank you, Miranda. How are you doing today? Um, you know what I mean? You got to like think just right. Like every decision has to be like on point. You know what I mean? You don't want to go too far. You don't want to camp too much. You don't want to camp too less. You want to camp like just right. You don't want to rotate in too fast. You don't want to be too aggressive. You don't want to be too passive. You want to be just right. And that's like that's not just now, that's in life in general. You know what I mean? Everything you got to do has to be like just right. If you do too much of something, um it's not going to be a good result. Like I know some people that just sit here and rush everybody they see. Exactly. Like I kind of envisioned that outcome the whole time when I fought. Like I knew that like everything that happened, I envisioned before it even happened. All right, we're gonna get to 40 points right now. And AK, no, I mean AK is like, but it, like not. I like playing with everybody, but AK is like my favorite partner. Him and Gucci are like my favorite people to play with, and we win a lot. They're both cracked, but they also trust my comms, and they follow my comms to a T. Um, and me and 8K played like we did good when I was not even good at the game. He was the one that was like basically holding down the squad because he could fight, he could build, he could do everything. Um, I've always been the strategist. That's like my thing. I really feel like I could be a Fortnite coach. Like I probably should be Fortnite coach people because I could probably like if I could mold a cracked like player, I could probably make him into like a Clix or whatever else. I still have 3 cards left. Nobody's gotten a card yet, but a bunch of people have 1 win. I didn't know that was a freaking slurp truck. Hey, John, you've been here. Like, let me ask you this, right? Every single time everybody listens to what I say and we rotate, don't we win? There's like very seldom a game that if everything that I call out and everybody follows it to a T, we don't win. It's like as of right now, I really wish 8K would start playing again. I really wish you would start playing on Switch and we just like manhandle everybody in competitive. I'm telling you, we could probably be one of the best duos that exist in Fortnite, and I feel very confident in saying that just by um, checking stats and stuff like that. Even with clicks, um, I my record is actually better than Click's record is, even though he has more wins than me. But he's played like 30,000 games. That's weird. How did he know I was there? I didn't mean to land here. This kind of sucks, guys. I didn't mean to land there at all. Yeah. I just want to end this with 40 points. I think I've got 40 points in 3 matches. I'm not feeling in-game yet. I don't have a good AR. Alright, I'm screwed now. I had no moment. And dude, I guarantee you homie right there was cheating. I couldn't shoot. Like this dude right here is definitely, something was up with him. I couldn't shoot. I tried to shoot my gun 3 times and I couldn't shoot him at all. That's freaking weird. Like, legitimately, I tried to shoot my shotgun, and it would not shoot him at all. He's dead. How is he not dead? Yeah, I'm reporting this dude. He shouldn't have won. Yeah, I couldn't even do it. Hold on. If he's not cheating, he's not cheating. He won't get in trouble, but I'm pretty sure mods, yeah, I've got a couple. Oh, let me see something real quick. Let me show y'all something, right? Let's go to tournament details. Hold on, I'm gonna search. I want to go to some session leaderboard, right? 103, right? With six. Okay, I'll show you. With 6 matches played, right? 20.3 points, average points. So let's say I've played 3 matches and 40 points, right? I'll have 80 points. How many points do I have right now? I have 43 points. So 43 times 6, I'll have 86 points, which will be very... Where would I be at? 86 points. I'll be in 12th. Like, if I keep going like how I am now, I'll be in 12th place. So some of these players have. This dude's played 8 games and he's at 88 points. So like really, I'm doing like really really good compared to everybody else. Yeah, I've gotten a couple people, but the thing is, the mod pack that people are using now, you can't ban somebody for that. Um, and it's because most games do not they don't consider that to be cheating because it's not hardware, it's not software related, it's hardware related. So just because you get a strike pack that has double jump, auto lock, aimbot, um, no recoil, invincibility. You also have invincibility is what I believe the dude had. A lot of people use that if they're alright at the game because if you get around them and shoot, yo, Ivan, thank you for liking the stream, homie. Henry. Like if you get around them and shoot, your gun won't shoot. Yeah, so Josh, if you're still there, so basically what it is I open my lobby up to random. You got to be the first one to join. You get to play 1 game. If we win that game, we run it back. If you lose, you got to leave. You can join the lobby. You only get 4 games to win the 2 games. Um, if I don't give away all the gift cards today, your wins carry on to the next day. Um, is there anything else? Yeah, your wins carry on to the next day. Um, I must survive the whole match, and you must survive the whole match as well. Unless I do something completely stupid. Chillin', homie. How you been? Yo, you still got the freaking Series S? No, that's the reason why the name pops up is because that's on Facebook. So anybody who likes the stream on Facebook, it shows up, but they don't. If you like it on YouTube, it doesn't. I don't know if you know, I'm streaming on Facebook and YouTube right now. You playing in the cup? Um, are you playing in the cup, Josh? Wait, that brother's going there. Oh, there's 2 people there. They're about to fight. Do you got Facebook, AK? Oh, thank you, Connor. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube doesn't show up. Oh my god, my game's glitching so bad right now. Can I put a bounty on somebody? Oh no, the person's like right near me. I just saw homie right there. I have no shield. Yo, this isn't looking good for me right now. I mean, I would play Man with you too. My whole thing in 2021 is like not playing one video game all the time. I'm trying to play like everything. I'm trying to enjoy life to the fullest potential, you know what I mean? Everything the video game world has to offer is what somebody built up crazy. I'm not in a good position right now at all. Yeah, there's a dude all the way up there rotating. There's a dude in front of me rotating. Oh my god, now being freaking targeted? No, I don't have that far to go. I'm just gonna chill here and storm ride real quick. Yo, homie right there just like didn't leave. I think this is the dumbest thing ever to have this in competitive. Like, they should not have this in competitive at all. Yo, Jason, you gotta type in exclamation raffle all lowercase. I mean, that's good. How many wins does he have this season? See, a lot of people, right, got a lot of like you could get 100 wins now because of skill based matchmaking. Um, but if you had 100 or something wins before that, that's where I think it was hard because a lot of people made new accounts when they put in skill based matchmaking, and it was way easier for them to rack up wins because they didn't have to play against that good of people, and it was way easier for them to get wins. I purposely did not play on my account at that point in time. Um, and this dude is the dude who killed me, right? He literally kills me because I have a bounty out on my head, and he knows exactly where I am, and then he's gonna die. Even if he has two mechas, there's no way well, actually, he's not that far away. I freaking hate the whole bounty thing, yo. I really hate the whole bounty thing because he would not have gotten me if it wasn't for the bounty. He literally knew exactly where I was. That's so whack, yeah. That's so whack, yeah. I really hate that, yeah. I really, really hate that. That's like the worst thing. Legitimately, you give everybody wall hacks on one person, but yet you keep in Santa. You take out Santa. Like Fortnite be on some dumb stuff. Like I could see you keeping that in regular pubs, but to have it in competitive is just like whack. So like let's say somebody gets targeted every single match, right? They purposely can't win the freaking competition because you're basically giving their location away every single time. Like that literally cost me the game. I probably could have beat him, but I didn't even like. For one thing, it didn't even show up on my radar that he was near me at all. And the dude like knew exactly where I was. He was sitting there waiting for me. Freaking whack, yeah. Like I really hate shit like that. Like it's kind of weird that every game I've done super well and made it to the end. Besides the game, I get freaking targeted and I end up getting freaking. It's almost like stream sniping. Like if stream sniping and hacks are not cool, then you shouldn't do it. Or what they need to do is they need to show the bounty, the person who puts the bounty on your head, and me at the same time. Freaking garbage, yeah. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Man, we going.
Where are you going?
Yeah. Where's your card? Where's my money?
Um, you see my wallet? Hold on. Can you look for my? I think my wallet is in the drawer in the kitchen. Yo, what's up, Kristen Moore?
Hey, we're going.
All right, you got my keys, right? Oh, it's right here. Here, Mom, here. Remember, I want it in black. I want it in black. Unless you think the white looks good too. I mean, I would definitely rather have black than gray. Oh, snap. I have so long to go, but I have a freaking med kit right here. A freaking llama. Maybe my keys are in my jacket pocket. Can you look in? Oh, you look cute, baby. Look in my jacket. My jacket on the bed. Yes.
Pockets in here?
I must have been really good to get a beautiful little girl like you. There they are. Let me get Noozle. I love you. Be good for me, Mom.
You need to cut this off because it's a big funny.
Okay. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna go like all the way around. Hopefully. Yeah, somebody just rotated this way. Oh god, what the? Yo, my game! Yo, my game! Yo! Yo, I literally. Oh my. Yo, this dude definitely cheated. Like, did you see that? None of my weapons would come out. That is so crazy. None of my weapons would come out of my thing at all. Like, I'm so sick of these fucking cheaters, yo. Toxic Timmy, I hope, toxic stuff happens to you and your family. Literally, nothing would work in my gun at all. I couldn't take my gun out, I couldn't build, I couldn't do anything. Look at that. Fucking dipshit, yo. Like, I swear I freaking hope something happens to you soon. Like, all this bad stuff I hear happening to other people, like, I legitimately hope it happens to this kid. And I hope it's bad to where it messes up the rest of his whole life. I cannot stand cheaters at all, yo. It legitimately pisses me off. Legitimately pisses me off, yo. Like, I don't even understand, like, what's the point of you playing the game? Like, I don't see how you would have fun knowing that the other player couldn't shoot at you. It wasn't even that. He's 110% cheating. And this dude's played like way more games than I have. This dude's played 482 matches this season alone and only has 21 wins. Oh my fucking god, Timmy, you're fucking. Ugh. I want to read something like, what hack hack makes it to where you can't move? I wasn't even paying a freaking attention. Yeah, I really don't understand yet. Like, I literally was trying to shoot, dude, and it's like my first shot went off, and then everything else after that it would not allow me to shoot him, and then my freaking game completely almost like froze. Like, the only time I ever get my game is like that is if I'm at like 300, 400 ping. I don't even know. I shouldn't even be playing anymore. Where's this guy going? Oh, there's like a bunch of people going to... Yeah. I told you it's out front. Like, right out in front. Like, exactly in front of the... I told you that earlier today because I said your car's in the garage.
Guess who's here?
Hey, Viana.
Guess who?
Well, alright, so the thing is, right, I tried to go buy a straight pack yesterday, and I read the box and I asked the lady about it in GameStop, and I couldn't, because I want to just test it out to see, like, what are the capabilities, like, and see, like, is there any way that I can combat it? Like, what can I do to know that somebody 100% has it, and how strong is it, and how you're able to do it? So then maybe I can, in those situations, um, like help myself out in that situation. But I couldn't get it because I have a Power A Xbox controller. It's not a regular Xbox controller. So, oh yeah, I don't even got to go anywhere. Oh snap! I should take this like ASAP. Being dumb, somebody's gonna end up freaking sniping me because there is somebody over there being stupid. Um, but there's like definitely a hack. You can look this up on the site. There's a hack to where you cannot be where the person, like, you can't shoot, and it mimics this thing they used to do back in the day. It's called standby. And basically, what standby does is it allows you to basically. Come on, come on. Alright, I'm done with fishing for right now. So what it does is it allows you to stand by somebody. And what that means is anybody that comes near you is going to have a lag spike to where nothing that they try to do is going to work. Oh, God. Oh my god, yo, now I'm getting shot at by bots. Oh, it's a regular dude. Yeah, I'm done, I'm done. Fuck! Oh my god, them stupid bots, yo! Like, every single time I've lost tonight has been on some bullshit. Like, what the fuck, yo? Why are bots chasing me in a fucking game, letting my fucking position being shown? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what the fuck? That makes no sense to me at all, yo. Like, I would not have had to fight that dude. I got bots shooting at me, and then I got a fucking dude chasing me down. That makes no fucking sense to me at all. Like, what the fuck? Yo, why did they pop up where the fuck I was? Like, them shits don't ever really pop up right there. But now that match pop up. Match before that. What happens? I get fucking targeted with a fucking bounty. Gives my fucking position. Game after that, I'm running into somebody who has fucking mods, yo. It's stupid. Yeah, it was just like all of, like, I had three things that were not a person fighting me in an arena. Or like, that didn't make any sense to me at all. It's no possible way that that should happen. And it's almost like what happens is Fortnite itself is like, oh, he's doing pretty good. We're gonna throw something into it. We're gonna mess him up. Like F that. He ain't gonna play good. We're gonna piss him off. We're gonna spawn bots near him. His RNG is gonna be messed up. Cause that's like 110% what fucking stupid. Like how in the fuck? Like why is a shark chasing me and bots? And then some dude comes out of circle to chase me down when he knows bots are shooting at me. That's a dickhead move right there. In itself, that's a dickhead move. Like, I don't ever do nothing like that, and it's because I'm a decent player. I feel like only sucky players do that shit. Like, if I see somebody getting shot at by bots and shit like that, I'm gonna let them be. Yeah, but that should not be something that a game does. Like, you gotta make the game fair. It's like, this game be doing some whack stuff. Like, the game doesn't need sharks. Right? The game doesn't need freaking bots in the game. I kind of want to just grief this dude. He's frozen in the air. You see that? That dude right there is cheating on purpose. 110% I guarantee you that dude's on... Here's another dude. You see that? A lot of people do that shit too, which I feel like that's cheating. Like if you play on Middle Eastern, you should not be able to play in NA East in a competition. And a lot of people do that too. And that's another way, like if I try to shoot at somebody, the game won't shoot because they're so lagged out of the game. And a lot of players do that, because I was playing on Middle Eastern the other day, right? And I was clapping everybody, and I should have been dead. Because I would shoot people after they shot at me, but none of the shots hit me. And then, after none of the shots hit me, my shots would just kill them. And then they would automatically just be dead. And I'm like, how? Like, it didn't make sense. And this is like me winning. I had like 11 kills in that game. And none of the kills should have counted. Like, that's, you know, I understand, like, how do you allow somebody to play, like, that laggy? Like, yeah, granted, you should let anybody play, but, like, when somebody's that laggy, they should not... They need to have some type of, like, regulation to what can go on in the game. Because too many people want some, like, some weird stuff where they're just trying to, like, use glitches and stuff to win the game. And that was like Tfue for a while. I don't even think Tfue was that good. Tfue used to just like use glitches in the game to win. Now the game's messing with me, not giving me a freaking AR. I know y'all see this, right? Like, how have I not found an AR? Does that make any sense to y'all? Oh, finally. There's a dude there. Go back this way. And you know, this is the gun I hate the most. Like, I legitimately hate this gun. Oh, is it a coincidence they give me another freaking blue AK? I mean, to a certain point, I feel like this game does not reward you on skill. It rewards you on RNG. Like, you could be that lucky person that gets, like, everything out of a chest. Like, I be playing with people that are like, oh, I got a gold scar. Oh, I got a gold tag. Oh, snap, I found a gold pump. I'm like, yo, that's not even in the game. He's like, I don't know. It was just in my chest. And I'm like, okay. Okay, wait, can you freaking open up box? He's like, yeah, I get the Zappertron. I'm like, what, the Zappertron? I thought they took that out. I don't know. I found it. I just got good luck. Like, okay, yeah. Do they know I am a old black man and this is what they're doing? Is Fortnite racist? Is Fortnite racist? No! I mean, I agree. I appreciate you doing that, but it's like, Why do I not get good guns? You know what I mean? That's like the thing that I worry about. Like, why don't I get good guns? Why is it always other people that get like excellent guns and I'm left with like the gun that nobody wants? Oh, there's somebody right there. Where's the trash can? Yeah, that's another thing that pisses me off. That like this game rewards people who are brain dead too. Because it's like like you're rotating in, right? And you would think in your head like, why would we fight right now? And then the person like pushes the crap out of you in storm, and you're like, man, I wasn't even trying to fight. I was just like in my head, I was trying to freaking rotate. Sometimes you're ready, like when you're warmed up, somebody pushes you, and I freaking clap the crap out of them. But a lot of the times it catches me off guard, but like why do they do that? Yo, you hear that, right? Why are bots being opened up now? I gotta take this quick. Because they're gonna shoot at me, and if they shoot at me, I'm gonna get freaking lipped. They did it to me again. Bots. Oh, God. Dude's trying to snipe me. Again, yo, I'm getting shot at by bots and I get third party, yo. Like, what the fuck, dude? I don't even want to punch them. I want COVID to punch them. Like, straight up. I don't, like, you're a freaking idiot. This dude's probably played like 30,000 games. How much you gonna bet this dude's played 30,000 games? And then he dies. Like, idiot. Like, how big of an idiot do you have to be? The dude who killed me was a freaking idiot. Instead of rotating, right? He just sits there and fights. In the last match, he griefed me after me running away from bots while he's fighting somebody. I didn't even get to play all my games. I probably would have got close to it. I got top 3%. That's not that bad. Like, put it like this, if there were no bots, right? If I didn't get killed by bots, and two people who I'm pretty sure cheated, I would have won. I would have had something else, bro. Why do girls rub their eyes when they wake up? Everybody rubs their eyes when they wake up. What are you talking about? Yeah, but they got a coochie to scratch. Well, I guess I see what you're saying. Like, when a guy scratches, when he wakes up, he scratches his balls first. But I don't really scratch my balls. Like, my balls don't be itching like that. Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing, homie? Like, my balls don't be itching that bad. See, like, this is why you need to take showers at night. You need to wash your balls before you go to sleep and put some baby powder on, maybe some lotion. You gotta make sure your balls are right so they don't be itching. When you got itchy balls, that means you got jock itch, and that means you got something going down there that ain't supposed to be going down there. Like, your balls itching is not a normal thing at all. No, I'm just messing with you. I wanted to like elaborate on it. I wanted to elaborate on it even more in like a funnier way. Like, let me tell you when I did like have to scratch my balls a lot is when I was on tour, and I couldn't take showers, and I was like baby. I was washing with baby wipes, right? Um, yeah, you put lotion on your balls, man. Um, or should I say on your testicles?
Spotlight today we have El Turfo.
Yeah, it like don't it's jock itch, right? It comes from like not cleaning your butt, or it comes from you not being able to wipe your butt right, right? Um, and that's like a scientific thing. Like if you wipe wrong after you take a dump, and some of that dookie gets on your little huevos, um, then yes, at that point in time, your balls will itch. But that's why you gotta take some baby wipes, man. Like after you take a poop, you need to get baby wipes. Yeah, my balls have been through war too. Like, like my balls have battled against handrails, skateboards, all different types of stuff. Yeah, and I know that sounds crazy, but I've like there's been 4 times where I literally thought that both of my balls completely exploded and disintegrated and weren't there anymore. Like I think the worst thing that I ever felt, it really like just like completely obliterated them. I was skating this skate park at this place called Ocean City at the beach. So when we first get down there, I'm in like board shorts, you know what I mean, like shorts to surfing and stuff like that. We go to this park, so I skate this route. This is like an 18-stair handrail. So picture 18 stairs, and that's how my game. My game was back in 20. Now my game cuts off. Um, so picture like a very very long handrail that's pretty high. Um, I would say it was like a little bit under waist high. So I'm going to skate this handle. The first day I went there and I killed the skate park, right? And I did this handrail first try. I did 3 tricks down the handrail first try. I did a feeble, I 50-50'd it, and I did a board slide. And then I did other tricks, but it wasn't first try. So we stayed up all night. We partied. We slept on the beach. We ran from cops because you weren't allowed to sleep on the beach, and beach patrol came like a couple times, and we had to like run off and stuff. So anyway, we end up going back to the skate park after staying up for like close to 48 hours. Right? Something's wrong with my mic. Hello. Something's wrong with my mic. All right. All right, so basically, what happened is I go to skate this rail and I slipped off the rail and I landed and smacked both of my things on a handrail like really hard, and I literally felt like they like popped. Like that's the feeling that I had. It was the worst feeling ever. I like jumped up in the air and like ran around in like a high pitched voice and was like crying and like had to check my pants and I was like it felt like they were like straight up bleeding. Like it was bad. Why has your butt been through so much stuff? Oh, you must got an OnlyFans, huh? They don't be saying he sounds sus. He got an OnlyFans, man. He making that bag, dog. Yeah, I mean, you got me. You want to pay for it? What OnlyFans? No, man. I don't. I wouldn't. I'm not spending no money on OnlyFans, dog. You do know I have three daughters. What the freak? Like that don't even make like people that that subscribe to OnlyFans. You ain't ever had no girlfriend. Like if you get chicks, you ain't spending no money on OnlyFans or on the hub or anything like that. Like how I look doing that when I can get that in real life. Like if anything, I'll probably have a girl that would be doing OnlyFans, but like me subscribing to an OnlyFans, what? What?
Bruh.
See, that just don't add up. That don't add up to me. Like I'm making some like average chick super rich because she knows how to put on makeup and no clothes. She deserves to have millions of dollars all because she caters to simps that don't know how to talk to women in real life. I mean, that's like a natural. Well, it's not natural, but that's something that like does happen. But my whole story with that was just like I couldn't take showers, and that was like the worst time that I ever had that. And I would skate all day, and then and like I mean, every morning I had my ritual of like dropping the kids off in the pool, and every single day at the end of the day they would itch very very bad. That don't even make any sense. Why would I skate and thong? You know how uncomfortable that would be? Yo, G45, I bet your song back in the day was Scrub a Dub Dub. 3 men in a tub. Nah. Yo, this dude's glitched out. Yo, dude, what are you doing? That dude just almost cost me my whole lane. I like almost glitched out of the freaking game. I'm just gonna play this one game and see how many points I get, and then I'll let everybody join me to play squads. But see, it's like G45. I know you're trying to be funny, but it's not because it's like it's only funny, right? Is if you think that like gay dudes are funny or something like that. You know what I mean? Like it's like when you were like 7 and you're like joking about girls. And you're like, oh yeah, Timmy, you like Parissa. No, you're in love with Stephanie, and you're like, she has cooties. But like, when you get older, like I got homies that are gay and stuff like that. Like, if you like 3 men, I would be like, cool. That's freaking, that's awesome. And I'm from DC. They got like the biggest gayest pride parade ever. Like, if you keep talking, I'm gonna hook you up with one of my homies. He's a millionaire. You could be his little cabana boy. Then you could wear those tongs around while he scratches your. I can give you his, if you want, I can give you his social media. Yo, you know what would be so funny, right? If all of this was like time capsuled, right? Like think about this, right? Like all this is time capsuled, right? And then like you have kids later on in life, and you're trying to like tell your kid to do something, and your kid's like, "Yo, I saw what you said in Lane's chat," and he pulls up this, and you're like, "Oh man, I should have never said that." It's like them girls who have OnlyFans, right? Like think about them having kids and they're trying to tell their kids they can't go out on a Friday night or go to their friend's house and they're like, "Mom, look, this was you. Like, you gonna tell me not to do something? Like, you had a whole foot in your mouth. You had a whole foot in your mouth. And you gonna tell me I can't go hang out with Carissa? Like, get out of here, Mom. And we're gonna drink Hard Mike's lemonade, too. There's nothing you can say. We wouldn't even have this house now if it wasn't for you shaking your rump shaker. Oh no. Yo, my game. Oh god, there's a dude right there too. My game not working right. It's not letting me. Oh yeah, F it. Yo, dude, can I ride with you? Let me ride with you. I'm gonna fight this dude. I'm griefing. I don't even have any more match, man. I don't have any more match, man. You guys don't mind me. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just like running around aimlessly. I'm gonna hop in this truck. Let's get it! Tenfold, brother! We're driving to the capital, guys. We're going to the capital. We're gonna invade the capital. Our president is gonna be our president for life. So we got my 10 Ford 40, my F40 50 truck. Hold on, man. I gotta pop my mag kit first, and then we gonna be on the road, man. We gonna get this, man. John Deere for life, man. We are patriots for life, patriots to the end of time. We ain't gonna let them BLM people get us down. We gonna rise to the top. Can I pick up the med kit, please? Banging them beats, banging them beats, banging them beats, banging them beats. You know how I do, I be banging them beats. Oh snap, look at this, look at here, look at here. We got 2 shotguns. You know, my car's a Ghost Rider. It rides by itself, and then sometimes I hop back on it, and then we ride again. See, look. See, he just dips off without me. And then I usually catch up to him, and then we'll ride off into the sunset again. You see, it's easy. Here we go, brother. We're going down the hill, man. Let's get it. Yippee-ki-yay! We're doing it, brothers. Riding through the swamp and all that, man. We don't stop for nobody. Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Life, my mom always said life was like a box of chocolates. Uh-oh. You never know when you're gonna run out of gas. Can we just make it up this hill, man? Is there another truck somewhere? Can I get another truck, please? Oh no, man, we ain't gonna make it out the storm alive, man. We ain't gonna make it out alive, man. No. Oh no, what am I ever gonna do with only 5 points and 14 seconds down? Oh no, we are dead. Did you get some rips in the chat? Ripperton. Here we go. We are. Oh, we got 1 more point left. Yes! No damage, no accuracy, no nothing. That's what you do, man.
Nothing's gonna stop me. Hey, yeah. Nothing's gonna stop me. Feeling so right. Nothing's gonna stop me. Hey, yeah. Nothing's gonna
Yo, I swear, like, all these people are so smart. Oh, I'm about to do this again. I'm about to get to 500 followers. Not gonna on TikTok. Like, if anybody, if you ever want to, blow up on TikTok, what you do is you just, like, mass follow everybody. I haven't done this, but I've seen that everybody does this that has, like, 1,000 followers, right? And you just follow everybody, and then they follow you back. And then after you become TikTok famous, you just unfollow everybody, and then you just look like you gained all those followers yourself. Good idea. I'm gonna be at 400 tonight. Watch this real quick. I want to follow 10,000 people. That's like my goal.
Nothing's gonna stop me. Hey, yeah. Nothing's gonna stop me. Feeling so right. Nothing's gonna stop me. Hey, yeah. Nothing's gonna stop me. Feeling so, 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 feeling
Alright, so who's trying to join? Alright, so who's trying to join?
Nothing's gonna stop me. Hey, yeah. Nothing's gonna stop me. Feeling so right. Nothing's gonna stop me. Hey, yeah. Nothing's gonna stop me. Feeling so, 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 feeling
Why you gotta say it like a hole, like it's an inanimate object, man? My hole is sacred. It's like that movie with Shia LaBeouf. That's how sacred my hole is. That movie was actually made after my hole. Holes. Hole or holes?
Nothing's gonna stop me. Hey, yeah. Nothing's gonna stop me. Feeling so right. Nothing's gonna stop me. Hey, yeah. Nothing's gonna stop me. Feeling so, 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 feeling so.
Oh snap! We're saying I'm following too bad. You stop doing that. Get it.
Nothing's gonna stop me. Hey, yeah. Nothing's gonna stop me. Feeling so right. Nothing's gonna stop me. Hey, yeah. Nothing's gonna stop me. Feeling so, 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 feeling so,
Mic on.
Nothing's gonna stop me. Hey, yeah. Nothing's gonna stop me. Feeling so right. Nothing's gonna stop me. Hey, yeah. Nothing's gonna stop me. Feeling so, 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 feeling so.
Yeah, this music got me hyped.
Mic off.
Oh, it's not. What's up, Chris? I didn't see your message. I'm sorry. Are you still there? It absolutely works. You can take Skittles. Dude, I feel like G45. Did you just come out? I feel like you've been holding up all this stuff in your head for so long, and he just came out. His parents were like, "Yeah, it's okay, it's cool," and now he's just like, "I'm going in." Yeah, why am I going there? I don't know what I'm doing. I've been waiting for so long. Let me ask you a question, G45. How did you know? Like, what made you know? Like, how old were you when you knew, and what was the moment? Nah, can't say that I have or do. I don't think there's nothing wrong with it, but it's not something that um, it's not something that makes me get hot and bothered. It doesn't get all in my loins. Not something that I'm just like, oh wow, look at dude. Well, I don't hate on you for doing it. Just like I told you, I've been to like a couple of gay pride parades. And in gay pride parades, right? Like um like it gets like kind of crazy. But it wasn't me. Um like to me it's just like going to a freaking regular parade. It's not like I'm like, oh my god, look at the sea of guys. It's raining men, hallelujah, it's raining. Nah, it's not me. I'm too old. I feel like now though, it is like cool to be it's like cool to kind of be that. Yo, AK, I'm telling you right. I'm not saying that to only do this, right? If you got a homie who is gay, right? You're probably gonna be around the baddest girls ever. Like straight up. I feel you. You're still young. I used to think the same thing too. But to me, I feel like when you get older, it's not really about like you like him doing that really don't affect you. Now, like let's say the person kept trying to do stuff with you, then that's kind of messed up. But the person just keeps their personal life to them. I don't see any big deal with being friends with somebody who's like a good person. And it's like just like I'm saying, listen, you hang out with your regular homie, right? Let's say you go somewhere with your regular homie, and there's like one of the hottest girls in front of you. You got to fight with your homie over that chick. Like, if you end up dating her, you got to worry about your friend trying to holler at her because you know that he liked her from the get go. If your homie's gay, you ain't ever got to worry about that at all. Like, to tell you the truth, he's probably gonna bring more girls around you. Because let me ask you this, right? If you ever have known a gay guy in school or anywhere else, they hang around girls. The hottest girls always are gonna have a gay. That's why people love James Charles. Think about all the hot chicks James Charles chills with. Think about if you were just friends with James Charles. He's like, "Yo, come to my party," right? And you go to his party and he's like, "Yo, this is my best friend right here. This dude is so cool. He's the most downest person ever. You're gonna have the hottest chicks ever." And and girls like you to be accepting because they accept everybody. When you have when you're not accepting to other people and what they believe, it makes it harder for you to get really decent chicks. Yeah, like you cannot judge. I feel like you should not judge somebody off of like what they do in their personal life or who they love or whatnot. You need to judge people on like what they do, their character. Granted, there are some bad gay people and there are some straight people and whatever else. But I mean, for like the way society is, right? It makes it really hard, right, for people to believe that because everybody has like a bad stigma. Look, there I go again. I'm being targeted again, yo. Like what? Like why? Oh no. What? I knew I was gonna get targeted. I freaking hate this thing. I wonder how he knew I was there. Wonder how he knew that. Is it because he has aimbot on me? Is that what it is? And why is the target thing not working? It didn't even say, like, threat was full. It just, like, dude was there shooting at me. And that's it. Like, isn't that some Bama ass shit, man? Ain't that some Bama ass shit? Yo, no, like, look, you gotta keep your personal stuff to yourself. That's going a little bit too far. See, that's where I take it too far, yo. I don't want to hear about your soirees. Yo, am I getting points? Yeah, you gotta respect. And I'm saying this like you gotta respect AK. If AK don't want to hear that, you gotta like not talk about stuff. You gotta be respectful. And it goes the same both ways. I don't want nobody talking about like them like doing stuff to chicks in my chat. Yo, it's not that type of it's not that type of thing. It's not that type of chat. Like you can be on any other webcam site. This is YouTube, dog. It's not G-Hub. It is like yeah, you were too young to be doing that in my chat, Kyrie. I will have to ban you for that. It's not because you're like that, it's because y'all are doing weird stuff in the chat. Oh, I survived. I'm a survivor. Well, the big thing is, I don't care who they're doing stuff to. I just don't want to hear about it. I don't care if you were hitting Summer Rae. I don't want to hear the juicy details. I don't care if you hooked up with Rice Gum. I don't want to hear the details. Simple as that, brothers. Capiche? Keep it to your lonesome self. I don't want to hear the details. Oh no. Yeah, I was just messing around because you know him and Summer Rae were like always chilling together. Nothing's gonna stop me. Dang it. Oh my god, how the fuck did he get behind me, yo? I swear the fuck to God, how did this dude get behind me? Like, that makes no sense to me at all. How the fuck did he get behind me? And why is nobody, like, look, there was nobody behind me. How did he get behind me? I hope he don't win. He's not gonna win, thank God. Playing on this laggy ass shit. Yo, G45. I'm just gonna let you know this, right? You know, sexual harassment is probably the worst thing that you can get on there. And getting it online is actually a felony, right? So if you're talking to somebody, even if you're a minor and they're a minor and y'all are talking in that way and they report you, you can get in serious trouble for that. But I'm sure you don't care. Like, if you really are, you're making all people that are like that, you're putting a bad name on them. That's why people have a bad problem with that, because most of the time you're not respecting other people's boundaries. Like, you're being a sexual predator right now. Do you think your parents right now would respect that dude? Like, literally right now you're making your dad and mom seem like they did nothing with you at all. It's like they just like had you and didn't talk to you or did anything right there. Like, I'm a parent. I would literally think about not being on this planet anymore if I knew my kid was in somebody's chat talking like you're talking now. Like, straight, that's like the worst thing a parent could think about. Like, my son is doing this. Not saying that your sexual orientation. I'm talking about how you're conducting yourself in the sexual orientation. If your parents are dead, then that means they're probably watching you do this, and that's even worse. But like, what you do is like a reflection of your parents. Like some kid that does like a mass bad thing where a bunch of people get hurt. Like, it's the everybody looks at the parents. The parents are like, "Yo, what the freak." Yeah, it's like, and that's it's like, do whatever you want to do. That's the thing. There's like, don't nobody care. Like, at the end of the day, like, I don't care what you do. I like you. You're making it seem like you really want somebody to talk about it and care. Um, because you keep bringing it up. And yeah, how and then it's like it comes to the fact is like you don't know who's in my chat, dog. Like you're I'm thinking you're a minor. If you're not a minor, then that's even more disgusting. But if you're a minor, right? Let's say you're talking all this crap in my chat, right? Everybody in the chat knows I can do this, right? I have a computer science degree, right? All I have to do is type in your name right now. I can type in your username right now, and I find out everything about you. Every last thing about you. I know where your parents work, which your parents, what bank your parents bank at. Um, like I can find out every single thing for you. And there's a bunch of people on the internet that look for kids like that, especially like on like when you're talking in that way. Like you don't think some like creepy old man that like kidnaps kids doesn't want to hear you talking about you doing that. Then next thing you know, you're walking home and two men pull up in a white van and pull you into a car, which happens all the time. No, you really can't. No, 100% I can. Yo, ask anybody in chat. Yo, 8K, haven't I done it before? Like you're tripping. Like even if you change your screen name now, you have a fingerprint of your screen name right now. Like if I type in G45 in that exact way, right, and I can correlate it to you being in this chat and all that stuff, I can find out what fake IP address you're wearing, your VPN. Like you can't really hide that. And then I can find out every username that you have. That won't happen though. 8K, have I not done it to somebody before? I swear on my life right now I've done it to somebody before. And I actually got feds sent to their house and homie straight up started hitting me up on Instagram upset because his parents found out what he was doing. And he came back and apologized. I've done it so many times, dog. I graduated the top of my class. Yo, there's so much stuff that I can do that I don't do. Like I could be the worst black hat hacker known to man. Like anybody, like you can find out how, like anything about somebody here. That's why it's so dangerous to be on time. I'm gonna tell you a story though, right? And then you can look this up, right? So there's a kid like you, and they used to come into this dude's chat. I think he streamed on Twitch, right? And this dude's serving like 2 life sentences, right? Yeah, I'll show you the website right now. I'll put up references after this. I'll show you exactly what the person has to do to get it. And this is the actual truth, right? So there was a dude, I think he was streaming on Twitch. He was streaming on some platform, and these kids kept freaking like you know what I mean? They were trolling him and they kept saying toxic stuff and they would come into his chat every day and just give him grief, right? So the dude found out, dude was like an IT specialist, right? And he found out exactly where they were, and he went to the person's house because the dude was mentally unstable, and the kid is not here anymore. That's the true story, and it's happened multiple times. That's why cyberbullying and the talk of parents monitoring what their kids do is very, very important. Like anything that you use is it like what do you think? Why do you think they have IP addresses, and why do you think you have to fill out an email and all types of stuff to have a Gmail account? Like as soon as you like sign up for a Gmail account, right? You have set up a footprint, right? When you change your name, the reason why you have to go in and change it like that is because they keep track of that, right? Every comment that you're writing now, right, automatically goes to YouTube headquarters. It all gets stored in a file. So that's why, like, sometimes you could type something crazy in somebody's chat and YouTube itself blocks it because there's a bot that picks up on words. It's programmed like that. You know, we have quantum computers, my friend. So wherever you're typing now, that message is being sent up to a tower somewhere and being sent back. So that's how they know where you are. That's why like freaking one of the smartest dudes ever is locked up now for treason because he hacked the government's computers and was giving out information. His name is Snowden, right? They found out exactly where he was, and he was using a VPN. He was on a dummy laptop. He was at a Starbucks, all types of the dude who made Silk Road. And Silk Road was a way that people could hire assassins. You could get illegal things. You could get guns and stuff. all types of stuff. You could get anything you want. You could hire a kidnapper. You could buy freaking all like the worst stuff you could think about on the dark web, right? And this dude was his name was Dread Pirate Robinson, right? You can look up this story on Netflix or whatever else. This dude was like one of the top IT people ever, right? Like, dude is like beyond what I would say. He set up a phony website, which was the Silk Road. He had all these fake accounts, and they still found out who he was. Like, he never ever like signed into the internet at his house. He would always go to like open Wi-Fi and sign into there, and they still found out exactly who he was and busted him. And I'm gonna say you're not sophisticated enough. Like, to me, it'd be if you're sophisticated enough to do like to be in this chat and you could do a bunch of stuff and really know about IT, you're wasting your time. Like, you man, you could be doing so much more. Yeah, I am. After this game, I'm gonna start letting people join me so we can play squads. So cool. Either way, I didn't ask. I'm trying to link. Like, I think the easiest thing that people can do is get your information. Hey, and a person doesn't even have to be smart to get your information. It's like, I know y'all heard about the kid, right? That freaking doxed that kid, and he swatted him, and the SWAT team came in and actually like ended up murdering the guy, and that dude is in jail now. I mean, it's up to you. But I'm gonna ask you something. You're like, and this is like how I am. G45. Is there something going on at home? Like, are you getting abused or something? Like, I really feel like something else is going on. Like, is everything okay? Like, you can say it. No, I don't hide them. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out something is wrong with them. This is my duty to find out like what's wrong with them. Cause like at the end of the day, I'm probably gonna have to there's something like there's something else that's like making him want to do this. Like, normal people don't joke like this. That's not like a normal joke. To me, it sounds like a serial killer type joke. Like somebody who's a sociopath or that is like completely out of touch with reality makes jokes like that, and to them they think it's funny, but to everybody else around them, they're like, "Did you really just say that?" Like, they would say Jeffrey Dahmer, the dude who was that went around like eating people and stuff like that. They say he would have like the craziest jokes, and he would laugh to himself, almost in the same way that he's doing right now. Um, Even if you're not joking around, still what you're doing is like way weird. It's like not cool. It's so fine to be real. Like, yes, you still not answering my question. Like, what's wrong? Are both of your parents in the house? What? Both of you, are you? So you can't answer me? I need to take that. You like that? Who said anything about joking? You did not answer. I asked you, is there anything going on in your house? Like, you like that? G45, how old are you? Alright, so you're 30. Oh, so you're 31 years old and you're talking to a 12-year-old minor, telling them to do that, and you just admitted that you're 31, right? So now I'm just letting you know that if I report that you are talking to a minor in my chat, whether you're a minor or not, that is grounds for the FBI to come and investigate the situation no matter what. I'm just letting you know. I'm probably not gonna do that, but you saying that you're 31, like they're gonna come and make sure you're not 31 and talking crap to a whatchamacallit. When you're not, then you probably won't get in trouble, and they'll probably be like, you need to just like stop whatchamacallit on the internet. I know what to take. Alright, I'm gonna see if you still got the same energy after I show you something after I finish this match. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people in your position say that the 12-year-old kid was talking to me. Here we go. Oh my god, I just got shot in the freaking straight in the air. I get hit. It's a nice little spot. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll get in trouble for that. I'm gonna show you how somebody can show you where you are. Like, I'm not dumb. I'm not gonna say, like, to be honest, I don't know how to find that. I don't know how to do it. That's a felony. doxing someone to find out who they are is a straight up felony now. I'm just gonna show you that it's 110% easy to find out somebody's information. Like it's funny to me that you really don't know that it's that easy to find out somebody. I did not say I did. Yeah, you can look back in the VOD and see if I did. I said you can. And I also said that I reported people who got in trouble. Alright, so there's like a thing that a lot of people use, right? And it's for like maybe it's for people who maybe get cyberbullied and stuff like that, but it's to like it's a group that helps you find out and they have permission to from like the government to look up people's stuff, to look up people's information. Dang it. Everybody knows that it's like that's not me saying that it's very, very easy to find out where somebody is. It's what I said. Dang it! And I got eliminated by freaking every single time I get eliminated is by somebody anonymous. And he literally went through my freaking wall. No, I'm not gonna find you. I'm gonna get you in trouble. I'm gonna get you in trouble if I find out where you are. Or if I report it, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to. That's not even. So now I'm gonna show you right there. So it's right here. I'm gonna show you the site too. As long as you have a person's username, you can use their social media to search engines to track them down, as well as search the specific site on which the use their particular username. So if I type in G45 on Wireshark sniffer tools, right? There's something called Wireshark, right? Now if and you gotta have like an account to this thing. Plus, they also do it too. So any site, let's say you're on TikTok, and I take your TikTok username and I put it in there, it's gonna tell me everything about you. That's just like in that in itself. If somebody is harassing you or doing something, you're completely allowed to do it. You're not allowed to do it to dox people and all types of stuff. Doesn't matter. We know your original name. Like that's the thing that you don't understand is you could change your name 30 times. If I type in any of the usernames you ever use, all of those usernames are going to come under your alias. It's like a person whose your name's Lane, like your name's Joseph Banks, right? And then you change your name to something else. They know all of your aliases and nicknames. I'm not gonna search you. I'm just letting you know that it's very, very yo, what's up? It's and welcome to the chat. It's very, very easy to find somebody. How do you find people with their usernames? Facebook, Instagram, all this. Enter username into the URL stream their website, for example, run a username search on Twitter. And then the same technique. It's super easy. Like I'm gonna show you the site itself, and this is why I'm warning you. You do what you want to do. Some people ain't be as nice as me. Some people are like sadistic. That's not it. Oh, it's Wireshark.org. Like I don't have it downloaded on this computer. So I'm gonna show you. I'm just gonna show you a little in-depth thing right here. This is what this is gonna show you is exactly how people do it. Right, I'm gonna show you somebody doing it in real time. Wireshark packet sniffing usernames, passwords, and everything. I can find out every password you use. I can know exactly where you go, like everything. So type this in and look at it. Right, this is very very easy. So see you see this right here, Wireshark exercise. So this is going to show you the router. That's going to show you exactly the place where it is. That's going to show you Dan's computer. So it shows you all the signals where it came from. And these right here could be even fake VPNs, like you're using a VPN finder. They will sniff out your actual IP address. People who aren't aware of that and they just search it up, your VPN is like okay. Or like if you're going on a website, companies who take cookies and stuff, they the VPN's gonna throw them off because they're looking up so many people. They're looking up millions of people every single day. Um, but like if one person was trying to find you, it's super easy, dog.
Auto shutdown initiated.
Cam to wavy. What do you mean? He says you 32. We not even in high school yet. We in middle. What is that statement to? So lost, Cam.
Auto shutdown canceled.
I'm gonna play one more of these games. How many points, man? I should have won that last game too, yo. I shouldn't have played this streaming. Oh yeah, and I'll tell you another thing, right? This is something that's really big, right? And I'm gonna tell you, I didn't do this, but my friend did it, right? So let's say I do find out who you are and where you are, right? Um, and you're not who's to say somebody can't put something on your computer and do something to where if they report it to the police or the authorities, you get in trouble for it, and there's no way to prove that you actually didn't do it. Especially when there's other conversations of you that kind of fit around that description. Be like if you're joking around on going to a school or something to do something, and then I go and use your IP address to search up topics that are geared to that. That could get you in trouble. Or you're talking about to minors and talking about doing stuff to minors. What if something ended up on your computer where is geared to that? I mean, now you're just faking yourself. That would not be awesome. No, Jared from Subway didn't even want that dog. Like, go to prison for that, or go to juvie for that, and see if see what happens. We can read some stories right now about what happens to people who prey on kids when they go to prison or jail. Like, you ain't gotta lie, man. I'm scared to go to jail. Everybody's scared to go to jail. That would not be awesome. But see, that's what I'm saying. If you think that would be awesome, that means that there's like you shouldn't be on YouTube right now. You should be getting some mental health evaluations. There's something else that's wrong with you. Even joking like this, it's gonna escalate to something bigger because normal people don't joke like this at all. Washington State. We can't just say Washington. There's like plenty of Washingtons. I'm not trying to scare you. But you ain't say nothing like I thought it wasn't possible to do it. That's the thing that I'm talking about. I'm not like you're in Washington D.C. What part? Northeast, southeast? What the heck? North, North what? So you ain't from DC. You're just making up because I said that earlier. That's not DC. You're from Northern Virginia. why do I want to come find you? Like you must really, really want attention, my dude. Yo, I feel bad, man. I really do feel bad for you. Like, who said that? Like, nobody said they want to come find you. We're worried about you. We're concerned. I'm a concerned parent. Like, like, you actually think I'm gonna waste my time to come find you over you being weird in my chat? That don't even logically make sense. Like, you ain't even done nothing to me, or like, I'm worried about like you're talking weird to minors, you're saying crazy jokes, and you're putting yourself at jeopardy by like just coming in a random grown man stream and acting weird. And now you're like, come find me. That's like super, super weird. Yeah, I'm gonna let people join after this. See, now you're calling me boo. Dang. Like it's weird to me because I've never been that lame to have to do stuff like this. So it's weird for me to fathom, and I think it's like funny to even interact with people who are like that because I don't understand it. You know what I mean? It's like almost. I don't want to block them. Because I think it's funny. Um, to be completely honest, he's not harming nothing. I don't know if you know me, I'll get more mad at somebody not landing with me and not listening to what I say than somebody trolling in my chat. Like trolling in my chat is like what I want. Like if I wasn't doing anything, then he wouldn't be in my chat. But now he just wants my attention. I mean, I'm pretty sure I would make you blush. I don't know. Like I'm still trying to figure out like what's your end goal? Like what are you trying to get from all this? Is there an outcome, or this is just like what you do on a Saturday night? You go into random people's chats and you like confess all of your thoughts and feelings like I'm Dr. Phil. Like everybody in the chat, imagine being like look, bruh. Imagine being the guy who goes around in random people's chats and expresses all of their feelings and thoughts and everything in their chat. I'm sure, look, nobody ever said you didn't get down. Like, that's what I'm saying. Your comments don't make any sense. Yo, guys, did I ever say at all that he didn't get down? Did I even ask him if he got down? Like, he's bringing up stuff that doesn't make any sense. And another reason why I'm not going to kick him, he's making me money right now. That's another reason I don't kick trolls, you know? I don't, like, trolls are, like, my friends. If you're putting money in my pocket, it's alright. Yo, what's up, Erica? Say whatever you want, do whatever you want. It ain't me that looks bad. It's you. You said, oh, stop, boo, you make nothing. Okay. See, the thing of the matter is, I can actually show you proof. Would you like to see what I make? Eat some lettuce. Show me your fake check. A fake check. Like, do you not? Obviously, you haven't seen my YouTube videos, right? Everybody here knows I work like 7 jobs. I do freelance graphic design. I own a skateboard company. I also mine Bitcoin. Like, if you knew how much stuff I do that I have proof of me showing you exactly what I make, you're assuming stuff. And when you assume stuff, you make out an ass out of you and me. Get it? Assume ass out of you and me, but you probably would like the ASS. See, like, of course you would think it was fake because that's how you are. You're fake, so then you project that on everybody else. Not everybody else has got to lie or fake who they are for people to like them or be cool. Some people can just be themselves and get what they need. You feel what I'm saying? Ooh, you mine Bitcoin? Let me see the lies. I have a computer, dude. What are you talking about? Like, you're making it seem like mining Bitcoin is like hard. Like, you must really be a big liar to like automatically believe that anything that somebody says is a lie. It's like somebody who cheats on somebody always thinks their person's cheating. Hello? You said what? Oh, it's 101. I'll send it. I'll text it to you. Hi, baby. How you doing, baby? I miss you. Okay, I'll text you. Love you. Later. Yeah, look at my videos here. I gave away last season. I gave away 350,000 V-Bucks worth of stuff. A lie about hide and go seek to where my you got to speak proper English, dude. What the like? Does that even say? Look, he said a lie about hide and go seek to where my at. See, that's another trait, everybody, that I've noticed that anybody who trolls has like the worst English and diction. They can never write anything right. It's always like you really have to like decipher the troll message. You know what I mean? Like, how the freak am I supposed to know what that means? Like, I have to like figure it out like it's a riddle. So now you're writing freaking riddles. I hope you don't role play about me giving people stuff. Like I look, I bet y'all, I guarantee you, his mom was like, "Yo, I'm so upset Plan B didn't work. We should have went with Plan B, cause Plan A is not working out." Also, if you don't believe me, you can that wasn't a mama joke. That was me being 100% seriously. I'm saying that like anybody who would act like you, like if my kid acted like you, I would have been so upset that I didn't make her take the plan B. And I swear, I'm not joking about. I'm being dead serious. Like I would be highly upset. Like my daughter's 17 years old, right? She's 6'3", and she plays volleyball. She's in beta club. She's like the most not toxic person. She helps out. She volunteers. She ain't gonna spend her time in somebody's chat because she gotta be doing stuff. Like you gotta understand, dog. Do you think Michael Jordan is in somebody's chat? Do you think Ninja's in somebody's chat? Do you think Tifu's in somebody's chat? Do you think Nick 830's in somebody's chat? Do you think anybody who's about anything is gonna be in somebody's chat? Like, I don't got time to be in somebody's chat. You know why? Because I got my own chat and you're in it. So therefore, again, that's like you standing outside of my house talking crap. Like, you think I'm okay? I'm gonna go inside the house. You ain't got no house. You're in the streets. Like, you need to be here right now. Not like I don't need you to be here. You go. The stream goes on, right? The battle bus or the battle pass? You mean the battle pass? Like just like I said, just because you're a liar doesn't mean everybody else is going to be lying. That's not the way how the world works, man. I am a grown man. That was a hold on. Hello.
Okay,
See the funny part about it is I proved to you that you could do that, and then you just went off on another topic instead of being like that's not true. I showed you 3 different websites of where it's possible, and the first thing you search on Google is to do that. Now I can show you where I've searched about that because I just like I told you I have a teenage daughter, so I do research to do that. Plus, I had a class that talked about like it was around cybersecurity and how most things are very vulnerable. That's why like most of the stuff that we're on right now, this is where the dark web lies, is on .com. That's like the smallest net base. That's like 90% of the internet. Everything else is completely different. Is on a completely different spectrum, like Silk Road, any of the crazy sites you see on the dark web when you have Tor, anything like that. Oh, I don't know. I don't. When is it? Has yours finished downloading? Can you send me the battle? Why am I gonna send you the battle pass? I'm not even giving out battle passes right now. Now, if you win the Vbuck card, you can get it. I'm giving away Vbuck cards, 1,000 Vbucks, which is just enough for you to get yourself the battle pass if you win. Yeah, hold that thought real quick. Just like I told you, I'm a person of like, evidence, right? I'm gonna show you a video right after this. Oh yeah, and look, I got proof right here. Look, here are the gift cards right here, and they're not scratched off on the back. Look, just like I'm saying, you are letting us know who you are as a person. You're a person who lies and does fake stuff because you think everybody else does that. That's a normal thing. I took one class in psychology, and what people do, they project themselves on other people, and what makes them mad. Like somebody will come in my chat and be like, you got a dislike, right? And I'm like, and they'd be like trying to like troll me or something. They'd be like, "You got a dislike," and I'm like, "I don't care." And then you go look at their channel and they have like 5 dislikes, and then I'm like, "Oh, that's why they care." Because rotate, dude. Dang it! I lost because of the freaking thing. Look. Everything is not about you, dude. I wasn't even talking about you at all. I'm talking about people in general will dislike, and they'll be like, why do you have a dislike? And I'm like, probably because you put it there, and then I'll go look at their page, and I have like 7 dislikes. I don't care about dislikes because I know dislikes in everybody loses, man. That's another thing. Grow up, man. Like there can only be one winner. Like, is everybody supposed to be super upset because 99 other people? I got second place. It's better than it. It's better than nothing. It's better than being a toxic person in somebody's chat. See, just like I said, I knew you disliked. All right, but I want to do this. This is gonna be better. Hold on, I'm gonna play one more of these games. I want to get to over 60 points. Um, hold on real quick. This is like way more fun than just saying anything. Like some people can just say stuff, right? I don't care what you do. All right, let's look at this. Let's prove them wrong again. Oh no, hold on. That's not it. That's not what I'm trying to do. Looking for videos, yo. Where the freak is the video? Not gonna let me search. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say, AK? Everybody needs to watch this anyway. So anybody who doesn't believe I do giveaways, you can watch this video right here. I'll let you go dislike the video. And I'm telling you, I want you to go and dislike it. So when you dislike it, remember I made you do that. So here we go with this right here. This is a whole video of me gifting over $400 worth of stuff. But yet I'm broke. All gifts were delivered successfully. I'm broke and I do fake giveaways. So who's the liar and who doesn't know what they're talking about? Oh, is this me gifting a Travis Scott skin? All gifts were delivered successful. Wow, that's so fake. Oh, is this another? Is this another giveaway that I did? Yeah, I'm sending myself giveaways when they're completely going to different people. This person will come chat later. Dumplings. This is like so literally. I made 30 accounts, right? All right. So look, this is how your brain doesn't work correctly. So I literally made 30 accounts just to give those 30 accounts different things, and I can't even play on all of them. Does that even make sense? Like, dude, you really need to think before you say something. That makes no sense at all. Like, that's what I should prove. I'm gifting somebody Drago. These are all different people. I don't want to play. I want to play whenever you get it. You know what I mean? And then I gotta finish doing this giveaway. But yeah, if you wanna watch the video, you can go right ahead and watch the video. But look, I just proved you wrong again. Yo, Ms. L, thank you so much for the gift, homie. Much appreciated. Oh, that's so dope. Thank you. See, that's the weird thing about human beings, right? Like I literally showed him proof and he's so not a man that he can't just admit it and be like, "Oh yeah, I was wrong. I'm sorry." Like you do vote giveaways. He has to hold his ground no matter what. And that shows you that's like when you can't admit that you were wrong and like you have no proof. All right, so I'm gonna give you this, right? I just showed you proof, right? Show me proof where I'm doing fake giveaways and sending it to random people, or that I'm not giving anything away. Show that to me. If you show that to me right now, I'll give you all the gift cards I have right now. But I guarantee you have no evidence. So if we went to court, you would be doing, and then just like that, you're saying that I do fake giveaways in channel. Like now, I have grounds to sue you for defamation of character. Well, and this is the last thing I'm gonna show you real quick, right? So if you look at this right here, this is my thing right here. My views are actually down 33% because I don't stream as much, but you still got 124,000.5K. I got 55,330 watch time hours this thing, and I'm making $2,127.86 from a hobby. So I'm gonna ask you this now. How much did you make this month? Let me play one more. Let me play one more game. One more game. One more game. I asked you how much did you make. I just want to see this real quick. Yeah, wear whatever you want, man. I don't decide what you do. Like what I'll suggest for you is, man, stop being in somebody's chat and get some money because you're broke. Everything that you talked about tonight. Yo, what's up, Purge? After this game, I'm gonna let people start joining me for squads. You are broke. You have every trait that I will say that you broke. I don't know that you're 100% broke, so I don't know that. But everything that you've done in chat seems like you're broke. Because people who are getting money ain't got time to be dealing with that. Like, I don't got time to be in somebody's chat because I have my own chat. You know what I mean? I'm doing something. I'm making content. I'm making videos. I'm giving away to the community. Every year, I freaking skate 45 miles for different causes, whether it's pancreatic cancer, whether it's breast cancer. You know, I do so much. I donate skateboards. I donate clothes. I give away to my community. I look out for my daughters 110%. My daughters get everything that they deserve. All right, guys, did you hear what? Look, I'm not dealing with the bro. Like, so legitimately, right? He says I sound so funny, but he's the one talking about wearing angry earrings in chat. That's funny. I sound funny, but you saying that you're gonna wear earrings doesn't sound funny, or you talking to a 12-year-old kid about weird stuff is not funny. Yo, Steve, thank you for following me, homie. Welcome to the channel. Like, man, you don't understand. Yo, like, you being here, you've made me like almost $1 or two yourself. And that's another reason I'm like holding you here. Yeah, like my views have gone down tremendously because I stopped streaming for a couple months, and like, hey, you're helping me out in this situation. So that's why, like, anybody knows I keep y'all around. The longer you stay in chat, the better my retention time goes, the better the algorithm will be, and the better I'll get. And you're typing a lot. Like, do what you do, Bo. Do what you do, man. Yes, daughters. That's what you're. That's what you do. That's what you're on this earth for. I'm just gonna give you a heads up. You're not on this earth to be into random people's chats and act weird. That's not the purpose of life. I know that's what you think life has come to because whatever happened in your situation, but that's not life, man. Life is about positivity. Like, are you gonna be? You gonna bring that same energy if you get COVID? You gonna be joking with the nurses and doctors if you get COVID and have to go to the hospital? I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. All that energy would go straight out the window. He'd be like, "Oh my god, I'm so sick. Can I please get a ventilator?" Oh. I want to hear so many bots. Dang, it's someone. Look, that don't even make sense. So you, all right? So you're saying like somebody like I'm gonna give you where you don't make sense again. You know, typical gamer, right? Has 2 million subscribers. He averages like 1,000 to 2,000 people in the chat. You feel what I'm saying? Like nobody averages like what they have in the chat. And then look at my like I got videos that are all over the place, my dude. Right? All over the place. I got an Amazon video, I got skateboard videos, I got gaming content, I got Blair Witch. I don't just play one game. I do like a bunch of different things. Plus I work 7 jobs and this is my hobby. Yeah, like Connor's smart. Connor's smart. Like he's so like messed up in the sauce, you don't even understand. And it's not his fault. It's not like not everybody is blessed to have good parents. Some people just have bad parents. And then when there's bad parents, 31 comes out. Like that's what happens. So anybody right now, like if you don't like if you do not want to have if you don't want to have kids like this, make sure you're nice to them. Make sure you tell them you love them. Don't abuse them. Like like if you're not, wear a condom, plan B or anything like that, or you're gonna end up with something like him. And that's like what we don't need in the world anymore. And I think that's and in some ways that's why the world is going on that. It's like purging the bad stuff that's in the world. And yeah, some people, good people, are gonna die in that. But at the end of the day, I think it's gonna weed out a lot of stuff. Just like what's happening now with um, Office. Like toxic people don't exist anymore. Like it's completely like you do stuff like this, you're gonna get canceled. No, I said you have bad parents. No, I clearly said that you had bad parents. I didn't say I had bad parents. I said you. 31. It's talking directly to you. I'm not making. Look, see, that's the thing you're messing up. I'm not making fun of you. Like, I'm not making fun of you at all. At all. I'm not making fun of you at all. I'm just stating the facts. Like, we wouldn't even be talking about this if you weren't acting the way that you're acting. That's like science. Every action has a reaction. I'm just clearly stating you've been super toxic. You say that you're 31, but yet you were saying things that could get you locked up to a minor. You've said some sexual stuff to me that was I feel like it's definitely harassment, bullying, like all different types of stuff. Then you've made up lies and brought them up in the chat. You're hating. You're just not positive. And like, you know how many people died last year, and how many people already died, and you're doing that in 2021. We just had a freaking riot, and there could be a freaking race riot, and you are so oblivious to what's going on that you're in somebody's chat, like, talking nonsense. Look now he's admitting that he has all fake facts. So I mean I respect that about you. See, the thing is, like, I'm gonna give you another word of advice here. You can't just say something. Like, you literally just can't say something and it's gotta be true. You have to have backing. Like, if you ever go to school or learn that, like, you can't just write a paper about something. You gotta go and get resources, and then you have to have things that back those sources. And those sources have to be credited by certain people. You can't just say anything, and just because you say it means it's true. Yo, everybody in chat, would you not say that he was not bullying and sexually harassing people in chat? And it's all in chat. Like, I can pull your chat log up right now. So I mean, if you don't want to admit to that, you don't have to admit it. And then I'm also screen recording the chat too, with Streamlabs. So everything that you've talked about or said, I've recorded in chat. Like right now, I'm gonna show you right now what the is for sexually harassing online. So, You already know there's proof. I don't need to show proof. That's like somebody, like cops coming to somebody and they're like, yeah, you're getting arrested for something. And then they're like, yeah, there were cameras out in front of the store. And the person's like, show proof. Show me the cameras. Like, the cops don't need to show the cameras. You already know you're on the cameras, dude. Like, you're caught red-handed. You know everything that's in the chat is being recorded. Like, you know for a fact it is, brother. And the whole thing is, he's trying to get me mad, but like, people know I'm not gonna get mad. Like, I'll get more mad at you or whatever if like you played a game with me and you did something that I didn't like. Look, the proof is right. Let me tell you the proof, right? I got everybody that's been in chat. All these people belong to my social media. All I gotta do is just get them to write me a letter to say that you were in chat doing something, and it's done. It's witnesses. Witnesses are proof. Plus, just like I said, I'm gonna show you proof after this and show you that every stream chat log gets logged. Can't erase it. Even if you go back and erase your messages, they stay forever. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you an old stream, right? That I did a while ago, and I'm gonna show you how the chat log just pops up. That happens from the beginning of stream to the end, and then you'll see that I have proof. And then I'll prove something again where you're just bringing up facts again. Who was all 5 people? It's been more than 5 people. See, that's another thing you don't know. Just because there's 5 people in the chat at one time doesn't mean it's the same 5 people. People just don't stay in the chat all the time. They come in the chat, they say what's up, they go look in somebody else's chat, they do something. That's streaming. Nobody, like, who's gonna sit in a channel besides you for like 3 hours? Really, you're the only person, and I appreciate that is just setting my stream for like the last 2 hours and just chatted. Everybody else has been normal and done other things. I don't even do that when I watch streamers. I don't sit in somebody's chat for 2 hours straight talking. Like, that's just weird. I'm gonna be in the chat. Oh, there's a dude right here about to get clapped. I don't feel like fighting anymore. Like, seriously, who the freak just stays in people's chats all the time? That's weird, brother. And if you want me, I can show you how many people have actually viewed the channel. I don't have a fade, but if you saw, it might be messed up. And if you saw my TikTok video, I let my daughter shave my head. So, there you go. And there you go, you're bullying again. You just joked on my hair. Like, the only person that has just been spewing straight up nonsense out of their mouth has been 31. He has said 31 different things that are out of pocket and don't make sense. Ugh. Why can't I cry? Like, why are you telling me I can't cry? Like, you're really a bad person, man. Like, why can't I cry? Like, people should be able to cry. You're a very controlling person. I'd feel sorry for whoever ends up having to live with you for the rest of your life. But we all know where you'll end up after this life is over. You'll be able to roast marshmallows all day long. You'll be able to make plenty of s'mores where you're going every day. Oh, okay. Yo, everybody that's in the chat, am I crying right now? Am I crying, guys? Am I crying right now? Like, he be trying to, like, make people, like, that's what he wants me to do, so then he says it like it's gonna happen. Yo, this dude, you're the funniest person ever. You're like... You can't make stuff like this up. I'm, like, thinking if I should make a video about this. Like, kids, don't be toxic. Like, all I said was my daughter cut my hair. He's crying. I mean, I don't know if... see, that doesn't even make sense, man. See, like, you can't say stuff. If I was a white guy or had lighter skin, then you could say I could blush. I physically cannot blush because my skin is dark. Does that, like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, you're using something that you could say to somebody with fairer skin on me, which doesn't make sense. It's like calling me freaking... That's like calling, like, a fat person skinny. Or a skinny person fat. Like, just because you call them fat isn't going to mean that they're fat. But just because you call somebody skinny isn't going to, like, turn them skinny. Like, the joke doesn't apply to whatever it is. I mean, look, I'm gonna say this right now. It's not 31's fault, yeah. It's 110%. Like, the way people act are a reflection of their parents. Oh, gosh. Yo, what's up, homie? How you been? Happy New Year to you. I think I might know who you were. What was your name? Oh, yeah, why are y'all ganging up on me right now? Now I remember you. Like, both of those dudes are just, like, trying to shoot me. I'm out! I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just having fun. Yeah, I heard nothing. I had 5 people for shooting at me. Yo, this dude's cracked. Yo, this dude's a savage. Look at that. Like, this dude's about to win it all. Yo, this dude is, like, super cracked. GG's. Look how he goes, yo. Yo, he's just going into people's boxes, just straight up obliterating. He like went into everybody's box and just straight up clapped everybody. That was crazy. I want to see his stats. I guarantee you, I bet y'all anything this dude has over 1,000 wins. Oh, I thought he would have more than that. He's still good though. Actually, he's not very good. I'm gonna take that back. He's kind of bad. He's like good and mechanically, but he's not smart. That's crazy. Look, he's played 673 games this season, right? 47 wins, has a 7% win rate. Hey, what you said about what just happened at the Capitol? Would you say what Black Lives Matter and Tifa did to DC and made a riot? No, I don't think that what they did is a riot because it's two different things, right? One people were brought. The reason why that happened was because of police. Police shot rubber bullets at them. They threw mace. They treated those people like they were nothing, right? They treated those people like they were nothing. That's why it happened. The people that happened on the riot the other day, they had already planned to do that and rush in. And that's the difference between what happened. And one was over a president that didn't get elected, which he lost fair and square. You can't have fraudulent votes on an electoral college. That makes no sense. Like there could be no fraudulent ever election. That logically doesn't make sense the way the elections are set up in America. It's not possible. At all. I got one more game. Yeah, it's not possible at all. Um, and just like I said, one is over. Um, one is over somebody not becoming president, and the other is over people getting murdered, beaten, 400 plus years of brutality, like all different types of stuff. I thought that I wasn't gonna have any more time. I know I said it was my last game, but I'm like, I was trying to make it to 60. I'll go somewhere crazy. I mean, I didn't riot. I wasn't there, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I feel like it's two different things. Like, there should have been no march at the Capitol. There's no reason for that to happen. And if you want to break it down to it, the people that were there last time is the same thing that happened during the first Civil War of why the North fought the South. And the South lost. And that's kind of what they're doing now. But I feel like it's more propaganda and putting two different people against each other. That's like the biggest thing that we don't see here, because if BLM and the people that went there yesterday, if we all got together, that's where we're gonna have change. But we're divided, so we're doing things at two separate times when the people that we should be going up against get to freaking like not worry about it. They just get to sit back and eat popcorn while we do some crazy stuff, and they have complete control over us and anything that goes down. And that's the real situation that is at hand. So that's my opinion on it. But I do feel like the people that went into the Capitol, like that was straight up terrorist. It's completely different. Like they literally said that they were gonna go and try to harm people, and that's what they tried to do. You say you do know what Republicans were fighting for this. I mean, everybody in America is really against black people and don't care. Just like I said, that's like a manipulation tool. Republicans and Democrats were doing it. There's no difference in Democrats and Republicans. It's politics in general. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I don't vote for nobody. I don't believe in the way our government is either way. I'm going off of just like if we're talking about like what happened, like I'm gonna say like, do you have a reason to fight somebody? It really depends on what it is. Like if somebody stepped on your shoes or something that's very, very like not that big of a deal, yeah, you don't got a reason to fight somebody. If somebody does something to your family or something like that, then you have every reason to fight. And that's the situation that we're kind of talking about now. It's like, all right, let me ask you this: what? Why should they have protested and rioted? Now I'm saying the Republicans that went there the other day. Why should they have gone up there and protested in the first place? What is their message, and what are they trying to do? My brother. Should have hopped in with me. And I truly hope he follows me, because I'm gonna take this 0 point fist and still break out on him. And I'm gonna be so far away from him, he's not even gonna know where the freak I am. Like, I don't know why he's fighting me anyway, because we can't even, like... Said, I think both groups should have had a peaceful. From my understanding, it was peaceful protest. GOP leader told everyone to keep it peaceful. but Antifa leaders had their groups dress up like Trump supporters. That's actually not a lie. That actually happened to BLM. There were several leaders that have come out and said it wasn't Antifa, it was us. We did it. There's too many Republicans that are legitimately taking blame. Like BLM definitely said it wasn't us. It was somebody else. Hey, baby, how was how was how was everything? You get hurt or something? Oh, your watch put something in your arm. Um. So like it's two different things. Hey, baby. Um. Two different situations happened. BLM never took any. Um. They never admitted that they did anything for protest at all. Most of them said it was peaceful protest, and they had Antifa or other people that started stuff. There has been I've done videos on TikTok of dudes, the dude with the horns that broke into the office. There were so many people that were Republicans that admitted that they did something. The lady that lost her life, in the videos that she had going down there, she said exactly what was going to happen. She said, "This is not going to happen over my dead body. We will do anything. We are coming for you. This is a war." There's, I've seen over 20,000 videos. Like, I'm not even joking. 20,000 videos of Republicans saying that they're going to start a war. BLM is not about that at all. Um, Now there are groups of people that like start stuff because of the protest, but I don't think it was like BLM as a whole. I don't. That's not really what they're for. But the people that were there yesterday, they are there saying that they're going to raise a war, that they have weapons, that they're ready to take people out. They've had orchestrated plans. They've put out documentations that stuff is going to happen on inauguration day. I've seen people on TikTok having videos with them being armed, saying that they're going to start doing stuff to a certain group of people. To me, I feel like that's a lie. There's been no backing. People have made that up to try to make, because there's a bunch of Republicans, right? Like, this is what it is. There's a bunch of Republicans that feel ashamed of what they did, so now they're trying to save face at their own movement to try to make them not seem as bad, or lump them up in the category. Yeah, right after this, I promise. So that's the whole reality of the situation. Nothing more, nothing less. And just like I said, I'm on neither side, but I'm just talking about the facts. And just like I said, it was different. Like, let me ask you this question: if somebody shoots you in the face with a rubber bullet or tear gas, and they start physically fighting you, right? And you're doing nothing wrong, do you not feel like you should defend yourself and do something back? And then on the other hand, if nobody's doing nothing and you just like completely storm somewhere and start beating up people and breaking windows and doing a bunch of crazy stuff, do you feel like something should happen? That's not terrorist. That's not. So that means every college in the world, in every college in the United States, they're all domestic terrorists. Because at college football games and soccer games, people do way more damage than BLM did at all. Like they've completely destroyed um they've completely destroyed things. And just like I said, that was to businesses. That was not to American like delegates. Like never once has BLM. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't really believe in that. Like that's not my thing. I don't represent BLM. There's a lot of things that I don't like about. But I'm gonna say this right now is they never targeted actual people to go beat up. Like what happened yesterday, the reason why people are calling them domestic terrorists is because they broke into our nation's capital. They freaking tried to set it on fire and they brought guns and was trying to kill people. I mean, and I can also show you footage of where I put where there were cops that went around and did that. I don't have Xbox cards on me. I only have the cards you see on the thumbnail. I have three place. Dang, you messed me all up. I have three Fortnite cards for 1,000 V-Bucks. But yeah, you can have one. What let who in? You're talking about the Republicans, or you talking about BLM? And let me ask you this, right? I'm gonna ask you this simple question, right? So there's two different situations, right? Let's say you're at school, right, and you're running for you're trying to fix something. Oh no, let's just say this: somebody kills your cousin. They kill your cousin. He's innocent. They kill your cousin, right? Would you be more in tune to want to start violence with people, or are you just gonna peacefully protest and whatnot? After no, let's not even say it. Let's say they've killed like 40 of your family members, like 40 back to back to back, and nothing happens. The people that killed your family, they get off. Nobody cares about it, right? Would you want to fight? Or would you be angry enough to want to bring violence to the people that did that to your family? Because I gotta ask you this in two questions. And please, like, if you can, answer it in a yes or a yes answer. See, that's what I'm saying. You gotta answer in a yes or no answer. Well, let me ask you this: what do you think God would do? But all right, let me ask. Let me change it. Would you understand if somebody wanted to fight somebody over 40 people getting killed in their family? And you're saying, and you're bringing up that God has. If you believe in the Bible, God has destroyed the earth several times, and you also know that God says that what the people are doing, those people should be put to death. So why didn't God let it go when he's destroyed the earth plenty of times, where he's put famine and pestilence on the earth? Like that's the thing. God is not a peaceful dude. God is a vengeful person, and it says that in the Bible. He wants you. If somebody wrongs you, he wants you to kill them and take them out because they're wicked, and you're supposed to fight wicked no matter what. And I can bring out plenty of verses in the Bible that show and prove that. So it's wrong for people to bring like it's not a good argument to bring up God. Because if it was God, and what God's going to do is he's going to have judgment day. He's going to burn everything down, and all the sinners are going to get punished for life. So God already shows you that he believes in like killing people. Same thing with like Noah. Like he destroyed the whole earth with water. He flooded people, kids, babies, animals, all different. He killed everybody because they weren't following the law, statutes, and commandments, and he murdered them all. Didn't care what they were. He didn't be like, oh, that little baby there. He didn't get like, and he's done that several times. Doesn't care. That's that's not God. That's God's son. That's something completely different. Jesus's place wasn't to do that. God is a completely different person than Jesus. Jesus is not God. Jesus is not God. The only way that you believe Jesus is God is if you believe in the Trinity. But there's like a ton of things that show and prove that it's he's different. Like what? All right. So let me ask you this: when Jesus died on the cross, right, and he said, "Father, take me," he was talking to himself. Like think about this logically. God's on the cross. God looks up at his father and says to take me. If he was God, would he have had to ask his father to take him? Jesus has been in plenty of form. King Solomon was Jesus. Or King Solomon was the son of God. No, you answered the question wrong. What? So you're saying Jesus was talking to himself when he told God to take him. That's what you answered yes to? Also, I'm gonna ask you a certain question. Who is God's chosen people? Yo, this dude's got aimbot. I'm dead. I was dead. This dude shot me through my wall like 10 times. And he's a freaking default. 110%. No, he didn't open it up to the Gentiles. That's where you're wrong. He's the Gentiles he's talking about are the people that got taken away into slavery, and he's talking about the people that did not know did not know that they were Israelites. He's not saying that. He said it plenty of times. Salvation is only for the house of Israel. Jesus, when he came back in the New Testament, said, "I have only come for the lost sheep of the house of Israel." The lost sheep were the people that were taken out of Israel and scattered amongst everywhere. And um, those people don't know who they are. It's just like right now, there's a certain group of people that I know. There's a certain group of people that don't know who they are, like the ones that got taken into Egypt. Let's say you were taken. Hold on. Let's say you were Israelite and you were taken into Egypt and born in Egypt. You didn't know you were. You didn't know you were Israelite, but you were still under grace and everything because your bloodline goes back to Jacob. That's what makes you an Israelite, Jacob. And there's two different people. Yeah, we're gonna play squad. There's two different people. There's people that come from Esau and there's people that come from Jacob. Now I can bring up I'm gonna bring up the Bible verse right now where God said He hates people. Um. Okay. Okay. I'll fix it. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna show you this very verse, and this breaks it down to bloodline and everything, right? I'm gonna show this to you real quick and everybody else. So this Bible verse says, "The oracle of the word of Lord to Israel by Malachi. I have loved you, says the Lord, but you say, how have you loved us? Is not Esau Jacob's brother, declares the Lord? Yet I have loved Jacob, but Esau I have hated. I have laid waste his hill country and left his heritage to jackals of the desert. If Edom says we are shattered, but we will rebuild the ruins, the Lord of hosts say they may build, but I will tear down, and they will be called the wicked country, which is considered America right now, and the people with whom the Lord is angry forever. You don't get anything. Your own eyes shall see this, and you shall. Great is the Lord beyond the border of Israel. So that's 110% proof that God has separated two people, right? He made Esau and he made Jacob, right? Anybody who comes from Esau's bloodline, you're not God's chosen people. Anybody that comes from Jacob people are a part of the 12 tribes of Israel.
Just put the noodles in.
I see how you said it 5 times. I heard you. All right, anybody can join me. You can't call yourself like no. That's not. That's not. I don't know, because I'm not gonna say that. But if you actually read the Bible and read the Bible, interpret it, no. God, there's only a chosen group of people, and that's it. God says it throughout. He says in the Old Testament and the New Testament, throughout the whole book, he clearly states that he hates Esau. Talks about it. He said he hated Esau. I'm gonna show you this verse right here. This is how, and God is an all-knowing person. He knows everything. Everything plays out the way. Um,
Yeah. I made it in Epic Games.
when he was in Rebecca, I believe.
Yo, what's up, Lane? How's it going today?
It's going good. It's going good. Hold on, let me find this.
I was on stream since like 7 or whenever you started it.
I was on stream since 6-5.
I think
Yeah,
it's moments 9:13. Hold on, let me find this out real quick.
I thought you were gonna start it, and I've just been watching your stream since then. I thought you were gonna play squads with us a lot earlier.
Me and Raptor has one win.
Oh,
right?
it says right here, not by works, but by him who calls. She was told the older will serve. This is where it comes right here. Not by works, but by him who calls. She was told the older will serve the younger. So it is written, Jacob I have loved, but Esau have I hated. When shall we say, in God unjust? Certainly not. So what he means in that, people are like, why do you hate Esau? He wasn't even born. He says, do you question God? Yeah, God hate. The reason why God hates America is because He gave. If you're reading the Bible, this is the land of the wicked. He gave this to Satan. Satan is the all ruler over this world that we live in, and this is a test. If you're reading the Bible, this is what the Bible's saying. This is a test, and when you keep the law, statutes, and commandments, when you die, when you die, you will make it to the kingdom of heaven. Kingdom of heaven is here on earth. There is no like crazy heaven, and there is no hell. Hell is like what you're in now.
Who's playing the music? The final shot. There better be some copyright-free music.
I know.
Yo, everybody, I'm ready. There's not enough people.
No, that's what I said. No, I
said.
said the land of the wicked is everywhere. But where does the most wicked stuff happen in the world? What country is the most craziest stuff that happened?
I don't know. No, I think Israel or not in that area.
No,
The Middle East.
Israel does not have that much. Did Israel have slaves for over 400 plus years and rape, murder babies, and do a bunch of stuff? No. America is known for the most bloodshed in the world ever. Back in the day, it was Egypt, and then it was Sodom and Gomorrah, and so on and so forth.
Holy crap! Don't know.
Hey, Dev.
He does, and that's why he said that Israel will be brought into slaves back into Egypt. When he means by Egypt, he means bondage. In Hebrew, Egypt actually means bondage. So what he's trying to say is that he is going to punish the Israelites, and that's why a bunch of Israelites are where they are now. And what he did is he sent them on slave ships into into America, which was considered to be slavery. No, I don't want you to read it. God hates this world. You cannot get past that. Who is the ruler of this world? All right, so 2 people in the back, y'all have to leave. So, Boyd, I'm sorry, you gotta go. And then the final shot.
Wait, I gotta go?
Yeah, I can't have anybody sit in the lobby if we're playing this. You have to join first.
I'm in blue. I'm in the purple lobby. I'm with you.
Wait.
Lane.
Not on my screen.
Dev, me, you, and Void. We were the
No,
ones
Void, actually, Void. Alright, so hold on. Void, Dev, and 4 Miskies in front. Yeah, you're right. So,
I'm first.
Miss L,
And
the final shot.
Can I play with you later, Lane?
So that's what I'm talking about. Hold on. He just said, yeah, God hates this world, Satan rules it. So, who would rule America?
So the soccer skin and the
America's in this world, so yes.
Well, so 2 lost.
And then you can remember you join back after we play this game.
Okay, you
Yeah.
have to leave.
Yo, Steve. Yes, I can accept your friend request.
What?
Wait, why did
He
you
switched. He switched.
He just
He switched
swatched.
himself.
No.
He switched himself. He
He
switched
switched.
himself. He
What?
switched himself.
switch?
What's happening?
What happened?
Final shoot. Final shoot. You gotta leave. We know it was you.
Final shot, switch to me.
Yeah, because before Whiskey was second, I was
There we
first,
go.
and I was third.
All right, everybody's good now. We're good.
Yeah, we're
Alright,
good.
perfect. So,
And I'm gonna tell you right now, Isaiah,
Excuse me.
I study this. Me and my homies study every type of thing, and I've been studying this for freaking close to 20 years, right? Studying the same thing. So I'm not even going off of like, this is not my opinion. This is anything. This is just exactly what the Bible says, and this is what it states. Now, you look at anything that's in red letter, or you look at anything else. Some things can be interpretations, but some things have to be definitive. Like there's no deciphering it or making your own point. So if we agree God's chosen people are the Israelites, read Revelations talks about Israel time of trouble, and look at what nation helps Israel during her time of trouble.
Come here, Lane. We gotta do this. We gotta do this before every game.
Yo, Lynn, so me and Boyd have 1 minute, right?
Lane, Lane,
Explain the
good
Bible.
news.
Explain the Bible verse to me, though.
Lynn, does a win become 0 or we still have 1?
Yeah,
So,
me and Clips have one. Me and
So
Clips have
this
one.
is what
so if we
you're
win this
saying.
game,
So
we get a
you
card.
don't think America? You don't think God cares that America made all of its money off of
yes.
murdering a whole group of people, taking their land, and then going and bringing another group of people and murdering them, killing them, turning them into slaves to get to be the powerful person in the world? Then you think that he doesn't care that they go and bomb every other country, they do all this messed up stuff, there's a ton of racism and everything else, but you say that God doesn't care about that?
Lane, I have something to say.
Yes.
I have a feeling that maybe it's not the people who live here. It's the people who it's the people who make all those bad decisions. It's not us. I don't think he'll judge us as long as we're good people who do the right thing. I think he only judges the people that make the decisions to bomb other countries or make the decisions to own a slave or make the decision to be racist. I think those are the type of people that he doesn't care about.
Where does the name America come from? It comes from like one of the biggest slave masters ever is named after him. So how are you not gonna hate something that is like embraced and is created from evil? You know what I mean? That's like being like, God didn't hate Hitler or the Nazis. You know what I mean? Like, there were some good Nazis. He'll say, like, no, you were a freaking Nazi. Like, in God's eyes, if you should have died. That's what you do. You're a martyr. You die. You don't like join evil just because it's in your face. That's your chance to sacrifice yourself. You're like, no, I'm not gonna be a part of this. You die for your cause, and then He's gonna bless you. If you don't and you follow it, you've gone along with evil. Like, God's giving you that decision right there. Like, somebody tells you to kill somebody, that's your decision right there. You should be like, nope, I'm not gonna die, and then you die, and then you'll be saved. But if you kill that person just because somebody told you to do it, you're gonna be punished too.
Blaine, come up here and help me get these slip barrels.
I freaking fell down on accident.
Come here, I have a hack to get more than all of these at once. Come here. Just stand right next to me.
I feel like America's probably the worst, but I will hear from heaven and forgive their sins and heal their land. Yeah, but that's after He destroys it. You act like everybody's just gonna be like forgiven and everything goes down. Like, Judgment Day is coming, my dude, and there's only a smaller group of people that are making it. 2/3 are not making it. He says it in the Bible. 2/3 are not making it into heaven. And those people will be slaves for 1,000 years, and then after that, they will be wiped off the face of the planet. That's what the Bible says. That's not me saying my opinion. That's exactly what the Bible says. So not everybody is gonna make it. Even people who are Israelites ain't gonna make it.
Lane, I have something to say.
Yes.
I'm not hating your content. I'm not hating anything about you. It's just that we're playing Fortnite, and you focus on Fortnite. I'm not doing that at all. I'm just saying
We're
what I
playing
think we should do.
Fortnite.
We should just focus on Fortnite.
Oh, you said what?
We should mainly focus on
He
Fortnite.
said we're playing fucking Fortnite.
But
We should probably
after
focus on
listening
that.
for just,
Oh my god.
not like disliking it,
Mic
whatever you're
off.
saying. I feel like it's true. Like,
I have
I
Chuck
agree with
Splash.
you. I'm just saying maybe we should focus on Fortnite.
That's the thing. I'm not trying to be the person who's lumped up with just playing Fortnite. I don't want to be the Fortnite guy. I want to be the person that we can talk about whatever we need in this community
Guys, look
and
here, there.
have a
I
good
have Chuck Splash.
conversation. Because that's how you change life. Me just playing Fortnite and only talking about Fortnite, like, is that going to help anything out?
We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite.
Guys,
That wasn't needed, but okay.
More chug splashes up there. I know it wasn't needed, but I
Boy.
said it anyways because it's a free
Mic
country.
Void,
Mic off.
I was just
Oh,
saying
yo, what's up?
what I think had to be said. I'm not saying anything.
I'm full HP, my guy. I'm full HP.
Do you have that big pot still?
There's chug splashes up there, in that area.
Perfect. Ah! Oh.
Oh, excuse me.
Dan is AFK and he's not enjoying.
Sorry,
Yeah, I got
screamed.
Chipotle tonight, and it
got
was
really
like the
scared.
best thing ever.
Mic off.
I feel like there's
Mic
always
off.
have to be one person that likes to scream on accident, and they don't even try to.
If we win this,
That's definitely me. I always scream. I like if I get scared about anything, I'm gonna scream really high
Like, if I were
pitched.
to-
Mic
Yeah, like
off.
if I were to fall, I like to scream. Like I cannot stop it. It's just something
guys,
that
does
I-
somebody have?
I'm a bot, and I perform this action automatically.
Mic off.
Does somebody have like ammo shotgun?
Oh, guys, we shouldn't need to move that much. Who's being squad cap? Who's being leader, by the way? Who's being leader, by the way?
knocked him.
Nice.
I'll finish it off for you.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta.
Thanks.
That's my kill.
No, this is actually my loot. The one
Shake him down. Shake him down. Shake him down.
he did
Don't
have the
wanna.
grace.
Don't wanna get.
You say, and I understand the Bible when God says, "I bless the blessed and curse them
There's
that
one.
curse." When He is talking about Israel, like the King Cyrus and Isaiah of Persia, he was the man that described Lot, like Donald Trump believe was not a godly man, but he had a heart for Israel and blessed them, and God blessed him. So, America, what we are doing, blessing Israel, is gonna lead is to blessing us.
Guys, let's go up there.
Nobody
That-
has.
Taking up
Alright, so like you gotta understand, right? Let's say I'm writing all Fortnite players, right? And I'm like, this letter is only for Fortnite players. There's somebody that plays Call of Duty, is that letter for them?
No.
So it's the same thing that we're talking about now, right? All of America is not what you would consider to be Israel, right? So when God is talking, he's writing letters to people and giving messages. He says it definitively, his message is only for Israel. So anybody else that hears his message is not for them. Like I could write freaking poor Misky a note, right? And somebody else picked the note up. It is it's just because that person picked the note up. Does that make the note for them now, them,
No.
or is it still for Fort Miskey? That's the point that you gotta know about looking at the Bible. The Bible was written for only Israel. Says that so many times. It's never ever in the Bible said all of us or everybody else. It clearly states, "I am only here for Israel. My chosen people are Israel." It says that about the Old
Yo,
Testament and the
guys,
New Testament.
let's use the river to
And I
rotate into
guarantee
zone.
you, look through the Bible right now where it says anything about everybody in the world. I'm blessing
Alphabet.
everybody in the world. It never says that.
Yo,
N-
Lane, by the way, do you think it's a good
so
idea to rotate through river?
I'm gonna let you know,
River
you
rotate?
trying to put that in the Bible is considered to be blasphemy because you're putting words in God's mouth that He never said. In any red letter, anything, right? God never ever said anything about Him being here for the whole world or salvation is going to be here for the world. If He did, then why would He say 2/3 of people aren't going to make it? Even no, He said 2/3 Israelites aren't going to make it. Born again believers have the part with Him. God says, "For the Gentiles, except you born again of water and of spirit, cannot see the kingdom of God." Yeah, but He's only talking about people that are born again, that are from the chosen, that are from the 12 tribes of Israel. Like,
Don't shoot.
um,
I didn't
if
shoot.
your bloodline does not go back to the 12 tribes of Jacob, he's not talking about you being born again. He's talking about somebody that, like, maybe you were born Catholic or something like that and you didn't know anything, and then you have a grace period to find out who you are because you didn't know. Once you know you're Israelite and you don't follow suit, then you're already done. Look, you're not understanding. All right, let me give you an example, right? I'm gonna give you the best example ever, right? Um, if you're born in Germany, right? Let's say, well, actually, let's say this, right? Let's say your family is from Australia, so you're really Australian, but you were born in Germany. Does that make you German? You know what I mean? But if somebody was like all Australian people and you're in Germany, that means they're talking about Australian people as well, and you're Australian.
Yeah.
So that's a
Nico,
bloodline. Like German
don't
is
you
a
want to know?
DNA.
Let's not fight him. Let's not fight him.
Yes,
Hold on, please start
is a
shooting.
DNA trait. Right? There's certain things
I'm going to the
you
bush.
German, right?
Don't fight. Just
So
hide. Just hide.
if um
Wait,
Fine, we're fighting them, I guess.
I need help. Doc one.
don't take my kill.
Also, sorry.
I
you
need to.
can
I need
take
to
that.
reload.
Oh man, yeah, I'm definitely getting off after this. I'm sorry, guys. That ended it. I don't like playing with people anymore. I'll get back on later, but like any y'all have 8 kills again, and I never
I
when I
have one
play with
kill. It's
anybody.
not me.
I'm
It's
just
not me.
saying.
That wasn't me.
I'm just saying. I'm done after this. I can't deal with it right now. I'm too stressed out. Like
We better fucking win this game, then, boys. We better fucking win this
Yeah,
game.
we better.
no, it doesn't even count because he stole my kill. Like you
Who
have to
did?
have self control. I'm fighting, dude, and I let
Who
y'all fight
did? Who
everybody
did?
else. It doesn't matter. Somebody stole my kill, so it affects the whole group. It's in the rules. I was trying to let you know when I yelled out, "I got this," and then the same thing happens. All I want is one kill, and I can't even get that.
I only have one fucking kill because these kids, him,
Yeah,
especially
exactly.
the
So now you know what I
Nagas,
mean.
he's stealing kills.
Like
No, I'm trying to help you.
stop being greedy.
That's
No,
greedy.
hold on. I'm gonna say right now, you're not helping out. You're doing what a lot of people don't like, and you're
Cl-
being greedy. And you have to shoot at
Clips.
everybody. Some other people want to have fun too. at
Clips,
all
just stop, and
times.
maybe you will get a win.
Okay,
Just come on.
will get
This is
it.
our last game that we need to. If
Like,
we win
do
this,
you?
then
Let me ask you
even
this:
if it doesn't count.
do you think it's really? Do you think I want to run around with you the whole freaking match and not get any kills and just let you get a bunch of kills? You think that's fun for me?
No.
Do you know how many kills I could have stolen of you? I could steal every kill that you get, but I don't because I'm not that type of person. It's messed up. Like, you want to get kills, I want to get
Deville's over
kills.
there.
But
Deville's over
and
there.
for me,
Magic
everybody knows I
people.
play with. I know this is like normal stuff. There's always one person that goes around and takes everybody's kill or gets a bunch of kills, and then when you bring up about kills, they're like, nobody cares about kills. Kills aren't that big of a deal. I'm like, why do you have 15 kills? Why have you stolen like 5 of my kills if you didn't care about kills? It doesn't make sense. It's like somebody's like, I don't care about money, and I'm like, man, you got like $8 billion. Of course, you're saying that you don't care about money. Money's not that big of a deal to you. But somebody who has
There's
like
kids over there
$100
that
or
they know where we are.
Okay, I would take a help.
Hide in the house. Ambush them.
Guys, let Lane get some kills. Come on, let's actually do this.
I can't even
Let's
get
actually-
kills no more because I haven't been able to kill nobody to get any other weapons besides the weapons I had.
Here, I'll switch out weapons with you if you want.
No, I'm already done. Yeah, I don't feel like I had way more fun playing by myself, and I'll get back on later.
Sorry.
Dang, dude, Clips.
Thank you for letting them kill me. Lane, thank you.
Lane, you got him?
Now that I need somebody to help me, nobody's there.
Not here.
Focus, focus.
I'm coming.
Paul might have been the greatest disciple of, you want to include him with the 12, and he wasn't even a Jew still. You think God isn't gonna let him see the kingdom? No, Paul is a Jew.
Here you go.
Like, I swear,
You
this
good?
is probably like the unfunnest game that I
have
think
that
I've
golden
ever
SMG?
played ever.
Then I have something.
Man, dude, that really sucks. Like, we try hard. Lane, this stuff's for you. Lane, this stuff's for you.
Then take this.
I don't. I'm gonna tell you right now. If we almost get this dub, I'm leaving. I didn't do anything, and I don't count. I'm not counting this as a win at all. Anytime I get carried and get any kills, I don't.
Man, dude, that sucks. I try so hard to get kills, and then it gets
People
ruined
just
for me.
people always like take.
No, I
away
mean,
from
I
me.
meant not trying to get kills. I mean, I try to win. I've been waiting for 4 hours just to do this with you, and then
I mean,
someone
the
comes
main
in
reason
and
why I
ruins my
wasn't trying
game.
to play because I know this is what happens. I never have fun playing with random people.
And it
or
sucks
people
too, Lane, because the one kid that's so greedy ruins it for everybody else, and then we don't get to have them. We lose chance to win money, and we lose chance
I'm
to
not
have
trying
fun.
I'm not trying to be mean to you, but nobody
No,
likes
you
that.
good.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not trying to be mean.
I agree.
This is a life lesson. Nobody likes a greedy person or somebody who's a ball hog. That's where the word ball hog comes from. And everything. Other people want to have fun too, and and a lot of reason why I died now is because I'm not hyped. Like, getting kills is what it's like getting the special move. You get hyped up, and that's the main reason why I was like, I'm having fun playing by myself in solos. I don't gotta worry about nobody stealing my kill. I don't gotta worry about nobody stealing my loot. Everything is on me. I don't gotta worry about telling somebody to rotate or go anywhere. It was stress free. Besides some of the messed up things that happened in the game, I was happy with that. But yeah, I gotta take a break for a while.
Not to be a d-bag, but thanks a lot, Clips. Wasted all that time.
I'll be back on
Try
it
it.
as soon as my
I'm
daughter.
not stealing kills. I was just
Yeah, I
trying.
know, but like I was playing with my friends before, and then I saw your stream, so I wanted to go do that, and I was waiting in the stream for like 4 hours, so I decided to play squads, and I got in the first game, and then ruined.
Bruh.
I mean, how do you
See,
think?
It
How do
just
you think?
had
I
to
feel
be.
like I'm sitting there playing with y'all, trying to give y'all gift cards, right? when I
Y-
probably should be in there chilling with my daughters right now, and then
Yeah,
you expect
all you're
it,
asking for is to just not get your kill stolen, and then
and you
yeah.
expect me to follow you around the whole map while you steal my kills and then gift you something. That doesn't even make sense. If anything, it should be the complete opposite. You should be wanting to get me kills because I'm giving you something out of the deal. Like you taking my kill. Like if you were giving me a gift card, I'd be like, whatever. You can have all my kills.
I don't know if you saw that, Lane, but when you were dying, like you were fighting the one guy, and I was just sitting back to make sure you're good. You can get the kill, and then the other guy came in third party, and I killed him. I was trying to help you there. Like you see that I was letting you get your kill, and then you
Well,
got third party. I
I'm
didn't see
not
the
even
other
gonna
guy coming
lie.
because I was trying to help you.
After two of the kills that I was shooting at somebody and then somebody killed them, I give up. So I'm gonna let everybody know that if you steal more than one of my kills and you run around and we don't fight as a team, I'm not gonna play hard and I'm probably gonna die on purpose. What's your IG so we can continue? Paul might have been. My IG is Tunnel Vision Skateboards.
Dude, that sucks. I just realized, dude. That counts as one of our games for today.
Tunnel Vision
Hmm.
Skateboards. Yeah, but it's like for me, it happens too much. Yo, I would have over.
I
I'd
mean, I
probably have
would
like
imagine
fifteen
if I
thousand
would,
kills.
I would imagine considering you play with all these people. Yeah, I would imagine so.
And for me, it's super easy not to do it because a lot of the times, like what most people don't, I sit there and watch y'all fight, and I have your back most of the time. Just like I saw homie, you were fighting homie, you got knocked by him. I was right there to knock dude before he killed you. Then I knocked the other dude. Right, I could have shot him before you. Like, I probably could have killed him before, but I'm not gonna do it if you're fighting somebody like why not let them fight? You have to have some self control in the situation.
The
Like,
only time I ever intervene with a kill is when my teammate is under 50 HP, because then it gets a little risky, and I don't want my teammate to end up dying. Just because I don't want.
I would suggest
keep
that
my
don't
moral.
do it. Don't even do it then. Wait until they get knocked, and if they get knocked, you're right there to kill the person, and you can revive
That's
your
what
teammate.
didn't you see what I did there? When you got knocked the first time, I was right there waiting for you, because I saw you were fighting the one guy. I was letting you guy, and then you got knocked, and then I got the kid that
All
knocked
right,
you, and then I
and
rescued
this is
you.
what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna count that as a game, but I'm gonna get off and chill with my daughters. It's no point in like I'm frustrated right now, and then I'll be back on in like 11:30, and then I'll
11:30.
stream all
What time
night.
is it?
It's
All right,
10:30,
yeah,
10:39.
I got.
Yeah.
I just have to say something. I don't really care if you were to gift me something. I'd just be happy. But
Yeah, honestly, I
if
just
you
want to
wanna
play
gift
with
me
you.
anything,
That's really the only reason I hear. That's the only reason to try. I just want to play.
I agree, but I'm already frustrated, and when that happens, I'm getting more frustrated. I don't want to be angry, so I need to take a break and then come back.
Yeah, no,
I am
obviously.
I'm gonna end up flipping out and saying something, or like I'll end up like banning you or something and it's more about like just me being like super mad and me having to get you out of this situation. He says, um, but yeah, I promise you I'll be back on, and I won't count that as a game. But if you're playing with me, be very, very conscientious of your fighting. Like, you please just don't run around shooting everybody unless I don't know. I'm being honest with it, but yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Little big planet.
Yo, for Misky and Cliffs, you just want to play trios then?
Yo, guys, I'll be back in a little while. Hello. Yeah, we have it. Happy New Year to you. I'm coming, babe. I'm coming. Yo, it was good seeing you. If you can drop a like, I'll be back on in like an hour. You should definitely come back if you're still awake. I'm definitely down to play.